my own be right back image. I mean, I know it's not very imaginative. I just put some. I don't know what happened. I was using something else and I broke it. So I was like, I'll just make my own. I know it's kind of low key, but yeah, it works. It works. So good enough for me. Maybe I'll animate something later. You know. Starfield, day 16. Like what the hell? You know, I don't think I've had a thirst to play a game as much since Cyberpunk. That game I've played so many times. I know every mission and like everything about that game, like inside out. And this game, I I've never. I think part of my shock is just like there's so many bad reviews of this game on Steam that I was sure I was wasting $40 when I bought this thing, you know? And it's tremendous. I absolutely love it. I love the shipbuilding, I love the base building, I love the combat, I love the gun. It's just great. And then you get to the end, or what you think is the end, you go, okay, I've completed that game, great. And then you go, well, hang on a minute, I kind of haven't, have I? Because really to get the whole story, if you think about it, you gotta do it through as Starborn as well. And then you can say, okay, we've done this game, we've seen, you know, both sides of the coin, like, because I think there's also an aspect of, if we then go to actually do the Unity thing at the end again, that should be different as well, right? Because you're already Starborn, so I mean, you know, will I do that a second time? I don't know. I might do, because I'm kind of curious as to how much better the stuff is the second time around. Like, honestly, here's my ship. The ship looks cool, but it's, where the hell is my ship? Oh, it's over there. But it's kind of weak. So I could spend like all my skill points, just modding stuff to make it, you know, buff the shield, cargo, la la la. Then I was like, well, I actually want to kind of do some of the skills I didn't touch really in the last game, to be honest. Oh, it's such a small cockpit. I've been quite enjoying fiddling around with this one. I've been trying to give it a different vibe. So we put the, yeah, we got a couple of nice guns here in this run as well. Let's start by putting all of that away. Oh, what's, yeah, we're doing good on resources. Stall. But it's, yeah, you know, I love this game, it's great. You know, I kind of feel like when I do like a summary of my experience of Starfield, I'll need to like literally like sit and think about it and write it down, because it'd be way too easy for me to just miss like a lot of it. a lot of the, you know, do you know what I mean? Like when you start getting instant, you just rah, 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 rah. And you go, oh, and this, oh, so and I don't want to do that. I want it to be like thorough and complete. So even that will take time, but yeah. But yeah, we just started this. I don't think we'll be another 200 hours. Because obviously there's a lot of like head scratching. And you know, how do you do this? How do you do that? Which obviously we're not having this time. Um, we got some good gear out of that mission though. The tombstone's gonna be getting mothballed. Cause we got an AA-99 in here somewhere. Let's put these by damage. Pick that guy up. Do I already have one of those? Oh yeah, we got some wicked legendary pistol as well. This thing. I think we might be able to do some interesting things with that pistol. I do like my existing one, but this one's going to be like, yeah, better. I think. Yeah, there you go. AA. Oh, it is already modded though. 7 out of 8. But it's still better because we're currently using Tombstone. It's giving us 80, so that's off. If that wasn't modded, that would be like the mag shit. Normally I'm a big the other one who calibrated. No, you see they're all low tier. $28. I might have to see if I can get that higher than that one. That one, you know, definitely not. Grendels. See, that's a low tier max storm. And oh, okay. So I've designed this ship in a bit of a weird way. So I've actually put the docking port here. Let's see. So you got your. Alright. Right? I like that. It's quite nice. What is all stuff in here? It's like, I think it was like, it adds one staff space, which is cool. This side should be all the science and workspace shit. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Research labs there. Yep. Workbenches here. Yeah, good. guns. Alright, so 28, so if we... That puts it on 31. Hang on. What's the current one? 40. Okay. So I'll get 31. That would increase it by 3. So let's call that 6. And then so it'd be 9 more ish. I don't know if these stack though, so what are we missing with that one? Tantalum. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty close to the same, like, so there's like a waste of resources to mod it. If it is higher, it's not gonna be much higher. This is already modded. Yeah, it doesn't have tantalum. Okay. Yeah, that's a definite improvement for the current rifle. Oh, large magazine. Meh. I don't care about large magazines. What are we doing there? Neo... What the hell does that say? Neodymium? It's just a stock. It's doing fine, I reckon. What the hell did I get on there? Yeah. Definitely need some tantalum, that's for sure. I think there's some resources we've just been stockpiling because I know we're gonna build a base sooner or later. Might build one now actually. But I wanted to finish getting this ship up to spec. We've basically kind of like, as we've come into money, done it piece by piece to the point where I'm like, okay, it's got decent range, decent shields, decent firepower. You're like, okay, let's switch. Decent cargo space, of course. Muzzle brake. Tantalum. It's a recurring theme here, right? Okay. Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, clean enough. Or are they? What the hell? Right. Oh, is that pistol as well? What's the bet? That also needs tantalum. Extended barrel, better accuracy. Yep, let's do that. Glow sights. Yeah, reflex will be fine. Tantalum. Show me antimony. Tantalum and antimony. Okay. So we should be able to get this pistol like pretty damn high. Skin. I don't know what this skin thing's for. I haven't seen a single skin in this game. I should ask the internet about that because it's a bit puzzler for me. Starfield. Gun skins? Question mark? There you go. How to equip weapon skins. Hang on a second. You have to pay a bit up front and equip Starfield. What? Blah blah blah. To be clear, weapon skins shouldn't really be a priority. I know they're not. It's small. Blah 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 blah. Fine. You have to pay a bit up front to get and equip Starfield weapon skins. Okay. Ahead of the game's launch, there were two ways to get weapon skins. First was pre-ordering the game. Well, 3 years too late for that one. Blah blah blah. Something something dark side. Something something irrelevant. The other method is to buy the premium edition of the game. Okay. What? No. But they all have weapon skins, so let's try someone else because that one doesn't seem to make sense. Surprisingly, there are very few skins available in the game at this time. When was this written? Let's try the search assist AI on this one. Maybe AI can be useful for a change. There's a Reddit post on it. I know, shock, right? That cleaner or less cleaner? Wow, even the search assist's having a bad time. Try Reddit. To be clear, I don't mean the pre-order skins, I just mean any skins. Yeah, this is just weird. The pre-order skins only work with 2-3 items. This was 3 years ago. Okay then. Let's try a different question. Starfield, did they ever introduce skins? Team community. When did that from? Also 3 years ago. Game Tweak reckons there's a way to unlock them. Holy shit, that's bright. High skin star. If you have a skin in your inventory, no. For now, the known skins are Constellation and Old Mars skin packs. Important to note that the Game Pass users also have access to Starfield Standard Edition in-game bonus skins. Oh, is it under creations maybe? Yeah, whatever. I don't really care that much. Just more of a, you know, a curiosity. It's like, is this a thing? It sounds like the short answer is no, it's not. So we need tantalum and neo something. Hey, what are we missing for that? Yeah, focal lens. Argon. No. Oh! Shocker! Tantalum. There's a theme here, right? There's a theme. Alright. So we need lots of tantalum. Short version. Okay. Cool. Let's go and find some of that then. I do like the starborns.
Mars is famous for its single-minded dedication to the color red. I feel like I can relate in some ways.
Okay. I've actually decided to have the adoring fan accompany me on missions, and I must say I am not regretting that decision. It has been quite amusing to have him join me. Oh shit, don't get stuck. Wow, that was...
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars.
I guess we could do both. What if we
Nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
what if we sneak in there and steal a bunch of stuff anyway?
I know the data symbolize saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
Somebody sent those away.
They also beat any prices, provided it's advertised.
It's not just the prices on individual items either. Their bundles are top tier.
So
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment. One of those particle detonation. Yes, what?
Many people think psychology is only good for
it's like back here.
but it's
You
a
could simply
great way
repeat
to
yourself.
in the first place.
And everyone will be happy.
Aha. Because I mean, I did the wipe everyone out mission, obviously. But if there's a way into the back. Right, where's this?
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Okay, don't mind me. Am I allowed in here? Who's that? Susan. Aha. What's going on? This guy. Right, so there's someone on this floor. Cool. Really gotta not do that by accident, right? Oh. Yeah. We just sell that shit we leave, right? Free money. We'll sell it to the. We'll sell it to these guys who own this place downstairs. You know what I mean? So now we've done both. Yeah. What else in here? And we'll just sell whatever's in here to the same people who own it, I guess. Let's go. I wonder if he'll notice his own stuff.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can.
Yeah, how's it going? Can I help you?
Yeah,
Cool. That's what we do here.
Yeah. So we'll sell him the stolen goods that we stole from him. What else did we steal? Yeah, you enjoy them. You enjoy your own things. Yeah. Enjoy. Yeah. I want to buy something of them. Do we have anything else stolen on me? Don't really care, just have a... Nice. Okay. Just don't want to get caught out, like, you know, getting scanned on the way in and rah. Oh, thanks.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, no, now I know to get into the back of your store. You might see me more often than you want to. Yeah, alright.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell him on it? Aw, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
And then...
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
Nice, nice. So now we can do both. I don't know if the game's expecting me to do both, so... Let's see.
There's nothing like seeing old Sol coming through the big window in the morning.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? Sounds like it could be useful if the data backs up your claims.
Amy.
But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
Is that so?
It is so.
Well now, that is intriguing.
Uh-huh.
A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on.
Indeed.
We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace.
Indeed.
This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
This is a promising find, certainly. I can see us granting a generous finder's fee in exchange for handing it over.
Good.
Was that it?
Oh yeah, clear that.
Dr. Walker's debt. Consider it cleared. Well, it would seem we have a deal then. Here, your finder's fee. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Nice, nice. Double bubble. And of course, because I lifted everything in the back of the shop for them, I think I made 12 grand on top. Cha 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 cha. There's got to be some upsides to being starborn, right?
Yeah.
done, eh?
Yep.
Fine work.
Thank you.
My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. But we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also... here.
Oops.
The passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Nice. Alright. Need tantalum and neo something. I forget.
Do your part to keep Sedona
Neodymium?
Hey, you buy from me. Take a look.
Thank you. Boo. Neo, what was it called? Hasn't got that either. Ah. The hell. Never have too much sealant or lubricant. Got any of that other stuff? Where is it? Nope. There was another person selling all sorts of interesting things. 600 credits. Oh god. My current pack tank. 76. I suppose we could buy that pack off him. So then we can sell, because it's an upgrade, and we'd be able to crank that up a bit. Yeah. And then we can sell some of the stuff we're not going to use. One, not anything that he can. Yes. Alright. Close enough. Bye.
See you later, friendo.
Yes, indeed. Friendo. Is that a real thing? Oh, right. It's down here, I think. One level up from here. There's a woman that's like a UC distribution point around here. We'll just take the elevator. Yeah, there she is. She might have these things.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets... Sure, I've probably got something here you like.
Well, fingers crossed. Take that anyway. Hey! Nice. Tantalum? Oh, what? Both? Nice. Okay then. So we can... I think that'll be enough to do the upgrades we needed to do. Take that off our ends anyway. trying to get like a reasonable amount of, you know, everything really, just so when we actually set down somewhere to do a base, we've got a reasonable chance of having everything we need to just put everything down, you know. Yeah. That was the one I was going to upgrade. But I think that's going to come out the same as that one. So there's no point really. This one we wanted to upgrade. Oh, that means we can sell... Where is it? Is it that? Might have been that. Yeah, probably that one. Sweet, yep, good. She can afford that. Good. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Thank you so much.
Just like the logo. It really is a show.
Deluxe condos aren't they?
I've actually geared up the Adoring Fan and given him a rifle. So he's been accompanying me on missions, which honestly has been awesome so far. And he's not a bad shot. I did a bounty mission this morning, and he killed the guy before I even had a chance. So I put the docking ports on the front of this ship. Idea being that then I can go high or wide whenever I want, and it's not going to be an issue. So right, let's do that first. I did have a look at this, but it seems like, I don't know, it seems to be something that doesn't exist for most things. Right. That's fine. Yep. Already are now one person. Wait, wasn't there something else I got upgraded here? Oh yeah, we want to change. Hang on. Yeah, we don't have much tantalum left, so let's make sure we do the other things that need first. I mean, it's still like 40 more damage than the previous version, so good enough. Tantalum left. It's not a particularly pretty looking pistol, but it should sting when it hits people. So who cares, right? That's good. Ship there. We should be able to... Something else on this we can change. Yeah, the focal... Oh, argon. Son of a bitch. Oh, there you go. Focus nozzle. Yeah. One tantalum short. Well, alright. I mean, it's still a pretty dangerous weapon, right? And we'll just remember to buy tantalum whenever we see it. I'm sure we can survive. Right. So we're not using that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, good. Spacesuits. I noticed that this had ammo on board it for some reason, so yeah. I think we are good there. What the hell is that? Terramorph sample. Oh yeah, I need to give that to someone. I imagine not doing that would be quest breaking, so alright. Okay. That's 5. Cool. Alright. Let's go see this guy in his underground base.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Make sure we got the right power. So yep, good. That's good. It's an odd looking scope, isn't it? Oh like it though. It's a nice clean reticle, that look. And of course that. Cool. Alright. Where are we going? Over here? Could really look at buying a vehicle. But we need to. We've got like a full set of, well, 2 full sets of 3 guns on the ship. We've done the engines. We've done the shields. Cargo's. It's okay. For now. We just need to do the last set of guns. Although, to be honest with you, with the 2 sets of guns on it, it should still be pretty reliable. But yeah, I want to try and get a bit more like when I was on Act 1, you know, pre-Starborn. The ship was mostly just functional, and aesthetic was very much an afterthought, and I'm trying to improve on that, I guess. How far away is this guy? Jesus Christ. Maybe it's quicker to run? Let's try.
No breathable air here, it seems. But that just means more adventure.
Yep. Couldn't agree more. Like, I think when I was doing my first playthrough of this, like, I had him on the ship, and I was like, maybe it'd be extremely interesting to have him, you know, just doing missions, because the other thing that what's that? The other thing about him is that he has weightlifting something. So unlike most of your companions, he can carry 195, which even if he's a bad shot, makes him kind of useful when you're a loot goblin, as I am. In theory, this should be devoid of frenemies now. In theory. Low gravity in here is something else. I do like that scope design on this line. Aha. Oh yeah, I remember this place. I remember last time it's an old aqueous whatever. Oh, fail. Yeah, shit. Don't get trapped underground, please. Whoa. That was close. Yeah, it's so close, right? 5, so we need a 2 and a 3. Yeah, so it's not that. It's definitely not that one. Yeah. No. Oh, wait. Son of a bitch. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah. No? That's the wrong way around, isn't it? We need that one to be there instead. Okay. Definitely doesn't fit there. Use it here instead. Oh yeah, there we go. Might give us some different options, eh? Actually not meant to go that way, but I always have. But it occurred to me there might be things worth looting over here. Have a look. Coming across the void's more fun anyway, right? Let's be honest.
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? This tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing pteromorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
You alright? Turn the fans down a bit there. Oh, there we go. Whoops.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Not wrong with living in a cave, yes, me. Quite like it myself. I am biased.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh?
No.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst pteromorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by pteromorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any pteromorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-pteromorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Aye. Let's see.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Right. Ready when you are, Doctor.
Sample's safe. You got my...
Oh, okay. I'll go first. Gotta love the low gravity, right? Hang on a minute, this is still that base, isn't it? Well, former base. Should I say? With it being starborn though, kind of feel like I should be able to say something about what I already know about this sample. It does come up randomly in dialogue, like some things you can reference it, some things you can't. Maybe there's a, you know, can't reveal too much about yourself or something. Or I guess there's also the chance that you say something, people just be like, I don't believe you. I guess. Alright. Right, so we should be out of there now, can I? Yes, please. Should be able to get our last set of lasers on this thing.
Got anything you need to offload? You should inspect your ship for heat. Okay, no problem.
Just, okay. 25k. Had to remove one of the fuel tanks. I didn't have enough landers. And they didn't have the underside landers, which was a bit disappointed about, but I'm gonna fix that later, I guess. I don't know if there's an RNG aspect to that. Maybe he has them in stock now. Nah, not the same ones. Okay. So weapons. 25k. Alright. Can't go above class B, and they gotta be 3k range. And not missiles. 50 damage. Some range on them, haven't they? I gotta watch out. See these ones with the max power 4? They'll scupper you on having 3 of each weapon type. Don't think we've got any of those fitted. Oh, 2 fitted for now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Cool. So we get one more of those down there on that strut there. Okay. I do like the white on the grills on these engines. Once we get somewhere else, we should be able to put our fuel tank back on and put some landers underneath instead. I want to replace that with a wider one. Actually, is that the wider one? Let's see. NG6. So 12 LD, and that's an NG6. Okay. Does that look better? Alright. Thank you. We got one more gun we can get on there. We can upgrade the guns later, but to be honest with you, the amount of damage that thing will put out now should... should go through most ships pretty quickly.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on you. Do your part to keep Sidonia from being free.
When have you got any money?
I got a little bit of take a look.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go shopping
later,
somewhere else. Goodbye, Brendo.
Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
Where are we going?
You know,
What are we
hassling
doing?
yourself anymore, Major.
Of course, oh kind and benevolent hero. I will accept all that
Yep, okay. Less talking. Thank you. Let's give him something a bit more interesting to wear. Oh, sure. No, try again.
Let's talk somewhere more private.
Back to work.
Lou said we could use the back.
The little things, you know.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just glad you both came through it intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, when the colony war came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
See, that's clearly I don't think that was there last time. But it doesn't say Starborn before it.
Oh. Well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony war. under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utility section the other day. Oh, not gonna be able to get that image.
Alright, hopefully we can pick up some tantalum and what was the other thing we needed?
Mars isn't.
I hope I'm not wrong.
It does look a bit wider, doesn't it?
Service, Captain.
What was that? That's normally one, isn't it? Tantalum. Wasn't there something else we needed? Something for... Oh yeah, that's right. It was a suppressor for what is it? Yeah. Oh, that was tantalum as well. We're missing some other. What the hell was it? What was that? 607. I sworn it was something to do with this. Ah, yeah, well, you know, that was tantalum. I got them mixed up. Yeah. Alright, right around. Alright. I saw me missing something else, but. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to get that EM weapon out because once we do this meeting, we'll have like civilians turning into being possessed by the terramorphs.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
It should work. Probably need to upgrade that reactor next. Where are we going? The Astrea. What's that?
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Ah.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grav drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Okay. Good job we checked it. Saves us doing it later. I was thinking of going to the lodge and actually giving the artifact to them. I do have the ability to build it on my own ship, but...
New Atlantis. So much hustle, so much bustle.
What's 17 grand there?
But as big as the crowds are, you'll part those seas, I'm sure.
This fucking guy. Alright, what's that? Shit. We might give that to one of our crew later. Chameleon useful. actually. I think if I was gonna do the chameleon thing, it's better to change your helmet, isn't it? Than your body armor. Yeah, so maybe keep hold of that instead. Wait, where did it go? Hang on, did I stop? Did that disappear, or am I just being mental? No, good. Good. I can't bring myself to sell this helmet. I didn't see this at all in my first, you know, Act 1. I'm hoping that it turns up again just with much higher stats. Because I would totally just wear that.
Some work done?
Yes, actually.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Yeah, okay, that works. Ways of Lego. They're both narrow. What's that? Like 13k left. Oh, he's only got both the. Might have to go to Aquila's to get the underfloor ones. What reactor are we using at the moment? Z machine 2021. I figure when we next replace this, we want to be maybe just. The only problem with the C class is they're massive and they're all like a 4x4. So kind of need to rethink like how the ship looks if I want to kind of slot it in without it making it bigger, I suppose. Get 40 out of that thing. So I guess we want to be looking at a C class, but I don't think there's a single C class that isn't. Yeah, they're all 4x4s. And I mean, in fairness, like with the C classes, like we've got that shield, which is with skills means we're doing our own shield. That we just need to have much more power, and I think what's the best we can get with B? 35. 35. Yeah, I mean, that'll be 14 more points than we have now. How much is that one? 41k. And the other one is... Yeah, okay. If all the stores have, yep, accept. If all the stores have actually got money, then... Actually, I forgot something. Then we should be able to get up to that straight away, really. Where are they? Yep. Definitely want to stick that thing into play. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm kind of wondering, like, as we stick to slowing time, I was thinking we could pay for that one. 'Cause in theory, it'll pacify all of the civilians when they all kind of lose their minds.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Try me.
If you don't see what you want, feel free. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Tantalum. She's got 5 grand as well. Yeah, we'll take all that. Just cause. Early, we should be good for. Vault. Something we were looking for before. Yeah, this stuff. Grab all that. Take that off your hands. No tantalum. Boo. You have the other one? No. That sucks. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, okay. In theory, like, if I went through the Unity a second time, this suit would have better stats than it does the first time. But from the from the day-by-day perspective, I feel like we have to complete the game both regularly and as Starborn for us to be able to say we've, you know, actually completed the game. To explain. I think my helmet's doing more. Alright, so 2152. Yeah, that's gonna pretty much wipe her out. Fair enough. Did you have anything else that's useful? So where the hell did I get all this from? Hang on. $71 misc? The hell? I don't even know when I picked all this stuff up. Wouldn't run out of space, got all this absolute crap on here. Cool. Alright. Thanks.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
No, thank you.
I really love this place.
Oh shit. Oh. I didn't even know there were places we could visit. Oh, they're all up there.
There's something to be said. I'm sure we can find something that suits you.
Yeah, if you have money, then yes. Okay, keep one. Don't need that. Goodbye, pistol. You have served me well. 6 grand for that thing. Wow, she's out of money. Got any new and interesting guns by any chance? 4 4. Oh, that is a fun gun. Like, she's got 3 versions of it. I do love this pistol. Let's see. I was hoping for a Magstrom down here, but looks like we're out of luck. I think that's about the same as the one we modified. That's just got all the mods on it. Right. They're cleaned out. Next. You can change the settings apparently so they have more money, but
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
well, I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. Should be able to clear enough money here to replace that reactor and actually get those guns you know, being able to fire more than twice before you're out of
I'm
power.
afraid, due to recent...
I don't
Welcome
care.
to UC Distribution.
Yeah.
Something I can do for you?
Yes, buy things from me.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Unless you got any cool ass weapons, which is always possible. She's had a few. I've bought a few weapons from her actually. Cause like, and it's more of an aesthetic thing than which is better. Like, this gun will do fine, right? It just looks weird. But that pistol, like that's gonna give. I'm gonna be able to get better damage out of that, I think. Yeah, just buy it. We'll probably be able to sell stuff to her that covers it anyway. So, go on, have one of my favorite guns, please. Please? No? Okay. Worth a shot. Ah, that's my old Beowulf. Oh, what's there out of money? Okay. We got the could afford 406. Oh yeah, she might have a tantalum, mightn't she? Don't know that. How about, yeah, take that off here. Really need to find a source of tantalum from somewhere. Like, I guess. Well, we're probably gonna go to a Keeler anyway, to finish modding that ship. Well, finish the current version of modding that ship, should I say? Let's see. Oh, what we'll take. Take that. Yeah. Oh, did you have a? Bummer. What else we got on here? Oh yeah, we had all that weird stuff in Misk, didn't we? I have no idea where it came from. I swear to God, I didn't pick all this stuff up, like. No idea where it came from. Digipix. No, we keep this. I don't know if it's like that fan guy just. There's just no way I picked all this stuff up. Like, Probably save some space on the ship, that like. It's like 100 kilos worth of absolute garbage. 500. Nope. No tantalum either.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Wow. Yeah, you ready? Apparently there's a mod, you know, in the creations thing that allows you to actually see what's going on the metro. There's a couple of interesting ones, if I'm honest. It's a bit weird that you have to buy some
Captain, over here.
Some credits to be able to use them though.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it.
Okay.
Though I was a bit caught off guard when the commander of the Vanguard asked me how things were going as I was headed up the elevator. Hadn't realized you were UC Navy this whole time. Hey, your call what you share and what you don't. And I guess in the spirit of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Understatement.
I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
It's strange that I can't reference knowing this as Starborn.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Forewarned is forearmed, as they say.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up families are up there.
Not gonna laugh at that.
You know,
one.
while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Will I tell her about being Starborn? Yeah, I want to know the answer to that, actually.
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Oh, almost. Okay. Let's try not to kill any civilians this time.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
It's a great suit.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Took me a lot of bullets to kill it, look.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, If you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Finally, there we go. Starborn. There we go.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
I do like the Starborn dialogue turning up. It does generate some interesting...
Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
Oh yeah.
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Oh, you need a whole
Well, then.
squad to deal with them.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Indeed.
You too.
I am
You
a
can't risk
massive
those things
tool.
getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
So let's try not to kill any people this time.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Oh yeah, hang on.
You got this, my captain!
Very good. Hello.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
We didn't?
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before.
I was a good boy this time.
They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Time to spend some ammo.
I feel like we're being watched.
Oh my God, no time to waste, Captain! Boots in the dirt!
Yes.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Come on, Draco! Don't just stand there! Good!
Disappointing. Where's my other gun? Yes. The slowing down time thing is
not real. We have to put down that floor.
So it's already done. Just deep breath. You're all good.
Our experts. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men.
Restuff.
Those things down and do it fast.
Thank you.
We'll hold them as best we can.
Can I go now? Free stuff? Where's the free stuff? Is that optional? Genetics. That pistol didn't do too bad there. Doesn't look as weird in your hands, does it? Definitely don't need that thing anymore. Yes. Peekaboo.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's do another one. Speak to... Okay.
You okay? Vitals all still where they're supposed to be? Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
Uh-huh. Okay. Glad that thing could destroy my ship. Would have been annoyed.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Uh-huh.
So, definitely doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, shit.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
You know what? I forgot to loot all the dead soldiers. Yeah. I can't even find anyone to sell like my stuff to, so I guess it would just be more things that I can't sell.
How the hell do Terramorphs get into the city like that undetected?
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. Anyone in the line of duty
there you
is
are.
a tragedy.
I believe
These attacks,
we have some things
they
we
can't
should
happen
discuss.
again.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing any.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
I have to go clothes shopping now.
Excellent.
That one doesn't look right.
But as
either,
you've
does
both
it?
made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We see your atypical background as a strength, not a hindrance. The people you'll be dealing with, they're rather atypical themselves. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Heroes were minted down at that
I'm gonna go check
spaceport.
in with Chief Engineer
That includes you.
Start getting a plan
The things we
together
do
for that
here,
data.
the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity. These orders. A Vanguard captain. You...
That was
Yes, sir.
Did you see that?
I'll
Like,
make sure they get what they require.
It was good.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
I am.
Welcome
I am
to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I just like shooting
I was
things.
also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
Yeah.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
So we can shoot
But it
them in
does
the
mean we need
legs.
to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Yeah.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some, but there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Okay, good.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
Okay.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
This one?
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
That would
His
be a
public
wrinkle.
appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Okay.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Very good. What clothes do we have? To do something about this. This isn't good.
Yes?
Yeah, right. I am just gonna take a quick bathroom break and make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. I'll leave you with some music and my incredibly low budget be right back screen. Sorry if that made you... Yeah, just sorry. Let's go with that. Come on. Oh, that robot gets mad if you walk inside the, like a memorial.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Thank you.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room.
I'm a
That means
deputy
you-
ranger, I'll have you know, madam. Oh, is this the wrong room?
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I do now.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
I like that I have starborn options here.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea.
Oh yeah.
Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Smooth operator. Which way are you going? Which way?
It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
It's interesting now they've done it because, of course, a lot of your key stories, like, you could shortcut them like very massively with the things you know having, you know, being starborn. So I guess it's kind of interesting that they've
tell
given
me it
you
should only take
the
a
option to use the starborn dialogue at points that don't kind of curtail the story too much.
There. Code generators just this way. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
House Varun, diplomacy won't be an issue. Because because his place is going to be overrun with robots. Go on, you. Good to get you a new outfit. Makes your legs look big. Just large thighs. I'm sure we've got something in the ship, you know. It's gonna be okay. Oh, tree.
That was quite a fall.
Thank you.
I wonder if your boots need polishing.
I like having him out in the field.
Doesn't add up.
It's much more entertaining. Okay. Loaded. Loaded. Yaha. Oh, just follow him. Wait. Stuck on that. It is helpful to have hacked the turrets, like they're kind of hard to spot in this environment, you know. Oh, free ammo, thank you very much. I love the lockpick game. It's awesome. Did I just pick up some contraband there? Oh, okay. Guess these turrets are separate. Green and two. So maze this place, honestly. Might I be going this way? Oh. I think I got lost trying to get out of here last time. those ones, it looks like it fits, but it probably doesn't quite fit anywhere. Maybe that back row? That's right, protect me. Thank you. Might mean a few less bots. Don't know if he minds of me hacking all of his doors or not. Guess I can ask him when I find him. Shortcut. Or is it? Maybe. How can we go? Aha! Sounds like a robot, didn't it? Oh, maybe the turrets are taking them out. Bad dog.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them. Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Can I take the out of this crate? Deals double damage to targets with full health. Randomly deals the same damage. La la.
Look at you, over-encumbered, but pressing on valiantly.
Used for good.
Yes, I promise.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
Thanks for the stuff. Now we just need to work out to get out of here without getting lost. We can do it. I'm moderately confident. This bush area that confused me last time.
What is it? Let me guess. You're going to save the world. Of course! I'm always happy to help.
Cool. Thank you.
I'm following you. And your every move.
I know, dude. I know.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining.
Nice.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Seen that point.
Addy?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors.
Cool.
When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Yes, ma'am. Be safe once I've wiped out sister. All good things to those who wait.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh. Different place.
You may proceed, Captain.
Here on Vanguard business?
That was smooth. Gotta appreciate a nice curve, you know.
There you are. Captain? Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yeah-huh. We'll get you in your outfit, I promise.
Okay. Hello. Hey.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Here it comes. I'm wondering if we'll have some interesting things to say to this guy. Like Starborn dialogue.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Joe, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Glass box.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Alright. Alright, let's go and meet Ve Victus.
Ranger.
Ranger.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed.
proceed down the corridor.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Don't have a starborn. Interesting.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Oh.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
It's weird that I don't have any starborn dialogue here. Maybe we will get some.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
I like him already.
When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man. Did you need something, Captain? I was told the process was decidedly complex. While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much to say in who Hadrian became. For the better. We are, after all, so much more than our legacies, genetic or otherwise. It's a phrase, actually, in one of Earth's dead tongues. Woe to the defeated. I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet so badly that it led to his dismissal from the program. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. But I can't say I don't like it. Stood as a reminder, I wasn't a man to be trifled with.
Well, I was expecting at least one bit of starborn dialogue there, gotta be honest. But given, like, how key he is to that whole quest line, it also makes sense that it isn't, I suppose. Yeah, let's pop into, oh, let's go and talk to her.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic germs.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
Uh-huh.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Uh-huh.
And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, Was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Goodbye. Alright. Let's go and give our artifact piece to the Constellation guys. Like my ship has the capacity to house it, but I'm wondering what will happen if I put it there. If it won't be a big deal, or since I started the game, like when I was not Starborn, I spent quite a lot of time here. But this is only my second visit here, and I haven't spoken to most of them.
If what you said was true, my counterpart in your universe did quite well for himself. Only natural, I suppose. I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard.
I can't actually deposit it to their... I do have it on me, don't I? It's interesting. What can I?
Starborn, everything you've told us is extraordinary. I can't believe there's a doorway to a multiverse somewhere out there. Ask whatever you'd like. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. Time to go?
The rest of them?
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless. Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Okay, can't really talk to him either. This was my romantic interests room in Act 1. Where is everyone? There's like no one here at all. Oh, hello. There's one.
Listen, make yourself at home. I think you already know where everything is.
So I can't actually get into like, you know, like proper dialogue with any of them. Apart from Sarah, it seems. Which is kind of weird. Oh, that's just like a balcony garden. So I can't actually put my artifacts into their collection, which is interesting.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You should mod that gun. Actually, we need to pick something up from the well. tantalum.
I am not a star.
Alright, mate.
There's a bit. I know we're safe now. Oh, please, take a look.
Thank you. Tantalum. Please have tantalum. Oh my. Bummer. What else they got? Literally got none of the really useful ones. It's kind of annoying. You've got no money either. Ugh. Boo. Any amazing. Whoa. Aw. Is that about the same? That'd be a tiny bit higher than mine. After I modded it, like 208. Oh, interesting though.
Thanks for coming in.
Get more money, please. Oh, we were gonna go to Aquila, weren't we? Probably rinse all of these guys
Yes,
out.
it's always a good time for a tip.
Let's try UC.
Please, if you experience any... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yes, have money.
Oh, well, certainly.
What the hell? How have I got 92 grand? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, we got one of those. We want to mod it, don't we? Yeah. Oh. Got. Come on, have tantalum, please. Please. Son of a bitch.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Need tantalum. I'm just gonna find a planet and put an outpost down and make it myself. It's gonna be quicker, I think. Why do I need to? Oh, it's pointing to the cube station. Fine. At least we better replace that reactor.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple. Anything I
Yes.
can help you with?
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Is there any chance he's got those other legs in? I think I'm gonna have to go to Aquila to get them. Yeah, okay. Reactors. I guess we could put a C on there, but I mean, let's see. Like in reality, we're at 30 light years in this thing at the moment. We've got almost the best. Like, what is it, like third best shield, Jenny? We go like class C, then we're putting this like huge 4x4 grid on, and it kind of means you have to start fiddling around with the entire kind of look and feel of the ship. 31, 35. I think that's as good as it gets in a class B, isn't it? Reactor health, mass 75, 69. Oh. What if we do it the other way around? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We got those, Cargo. Let's see. 10T. Oh, 1, 2, 4. That'd be 1,000. So we took that. So there, that's 420. Okay. Total mass of those is more. So what if we that fits there in front of the lander, does it? Yep. Too few landing gears. Okay. Ah, wrong color. No. That kind of fits with, well, no, it doesn't, does it? It's kind of a bit wonky that though, isn't it? It's kind of like on a side angle. Let's get rid of that. Doesn't look right. Are they all at a weird angle? Yeah, they are. Wait. Or what if we stuck it in the middle instead? Something more box shaped. Just something that's. Let's see, what have we got out? Yeah. Oh shit. Hopefully it only deletes it. What's the error? Where are the unattached modules? Which modules are unattached? I hate when it does this. What is not attached? Huh? go now. Alright, hang on. Let's just put them back. And put what? We had a cargo storage there. Just pick any lot, yeah. It's probably place something inside the ship that we can't see. Sometimes does that. No, two for landing gears. Ship has unattached modules. What? Sometimes when it does this, it's just quicker to just cancel it and just start over. Because sometimes it's just, you know, when you're hovering through things, it'll just add like okay, and one error at the moment is as expected. So I generally just use braces when, you know, as like as something I'll work out if there's something better later, you know. So it's like, so the one error should be two. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that's that's exactly how it looks, right? But it then means we can get to, because we don't have, like, normally what I would do is I would have landing gears under here, but we're gonna need to go to Aquila to get those. I'm guessing if we put one extra landing gear on, we're probably gonna be good. But let's see. Yeah. But on the upside, that means we can then move that back and re-add our other fuel tank. Which I like to give this side a bit of a curve like this, you know. Nice. Okay. What are these? Mass is 3. Nova Galactic. Reactors. 35. Gonna be tricky to get that color exactly right, but let's try. It's probably quicker to just do the whole ship, to be honest with you. White. Oh no. This one was white. Color 2 is... Yeah, I'll do. Close enough, right? So we got our 3 weapon bags, got the decent shields. Reactors. And then, like, I'll just exit out of that. So that way if it does some weird nothing connected thing again, then you're not having to redo all of this again, because ideally we'd like something better than these here. The upside of these is they've got connection points like above them, all around them, like, and you can pretty much connect anything to them. There's a lot of modules where like they'll show connection points, but you'll only actually be able to connect like certain things to them, which is kind of annoying. Where you're using Nova. Oh, hold up. Worth a shot, right? Okay. One above, one below. Try one of those. Yeah, because we've got a connection point there. No, it's all just like kind of weird decorative things. Okay, so... Hello. Yeah, good enough, right? Okay. So what are we looking like now? Lots of cargo. 5 crew, 1700 shield. We've dropped the jump speed by 1 light year. Thank you. Oh, actually.
Okay, no problem.
Give me a buggy. Space. Yeah. Should be, you know, color coded to the ship, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Good.
And we have...
Yep. Cool. That should work. Alright. Where are we up to? So... Let's progress Crimson Dawn, because it'll also give us another place to buy ship equipment. Let's pop into Aquila first, see if we can sell some of this stuff we're dragging around with us. Because we haven't been there for a while, so in theory they should have restocked by now. Oh shit, yeah, dude, I know. I know where, hang on. We can get around this by going here, they accept contraband there. I think. Shit. Don't have any shielded cargo either. It's not it. It's not worth it. Where is it? I've got it on me, haven't I? I think if I put it into here, I can jettison it. Yeah, jettison. Yeah, okay. It's not worth that much anyway, do you know what I mean? It's like 1 unit of contraband. It's like
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to. Gladly. I'll treat every one of your items like the sacred totems they are.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you. I think. Wait, can I not? I think, yeah. Just give me all of those. Let's try and find him some different
That
clothes
was
as
a
well.
good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but...
That outfit's kind of triggering me a little bit. Let's see, what do we got here?
If you need any help, I can take a few items. Of course, I would also label you an imposter, since you need no assistance from anyone. Yes, you're in. Gladly. I'll do my best to preserve every item.
I just want you to look like a normal person. Let's see. Yes. That on. Oh, that's much better.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Very good. You know, it's sometimes it's the little things, you know. No idea for these things. Find anywhere with tantalum, we're gonna immediately set up a base on it. See, that needs tantalum. That doesn't work, so... I really hope they got tantalum when we get to a kilo log. Because that also needs tantalum. Okay. Well, it's halfway there. Does this need? This needed something as well, didn't it? Argon, tantalum, argon. We'll almost certainly have the same issue with this. Oh no, hair trigger. Oh, weird. So I can only place the artifact items on my on the other ship, interestingly.
Sorry.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
There's not actually any downside in having a few more. Then we got, if we want to add more cargo, we're already 2 landing gears ahead, right? Maybe that's what the connection issue was before. That's... kind of works, doesn't it? Bye.
New stuff living here.
I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
Deal. Son of a... It's a mineral store though, she might have it. Oh, it's kind of annoying. You never have too much lubricants in this game. No, not really. It's one of those things you think, oh, I won't need that, and then the moment you think that, you'll suddenly be like, why can't I find it anywhere? Tungsten. Like sheer. How's only got 800 credits left already? Jesus Christ. No, I kind of need that, don't I? Oh, max shot. Yeah. Bye.
Outlaw, I don't do payment plans or... Okay.
I'm not looking for a payment plan.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm factory.
Kind of a very, you know, closely knit town, so it's kind of easy to miss them sometimes.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Welcome to the best. Excellent.
Please have tantalum. Hey. What else you got? Thank you. We have money.
Private sector.
Hey, Amari.
Hello there.
Hello, my
It's
man.
been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. Did you just come from the spaceport? Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships. Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary? Are you asking me for a discount?
Yes, always.
I hear you. Do not think I am desperate or anything, but you do have a point. I will make this work, but I won't accept any less.
Sold.
I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I left Aquila space. I have missed working in the space lanes.
Well, you're gonna be in a few places, that's for sure. He's awesome.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then
Yeah,
I'll
man.
head to my post.
Take it easy, bro. Let's go.
Not quite.
Oh, yeah.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the
I'm
settled
pleased you chose to
systems.
visit. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Oh, what the hell is with this very low amount of money everyone has? Yeah, the other ones, I managed to get the other one to 40. That's all she only sells guns she makes herself. Cool. Alright. At least we got the tantalum though, right? So finish modding those guns. Ah! Hang on. What was that other thing we needed? Began with an A.
I want to do your business quick. Rangers plan on dropping by. Take a look around.
Yeah,
Here. Browse to your heart's content.
Argon? Argon, wasn't it? Argon. Yes. Thank you.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
Not even gravity can stop you, Captain.
That guy. Alright. Cool. Yeah. What was it? Start all. Good. Okay, so that's that then. I said it was missing argon, wasn't it? I wasn't imagining it, was I? What was it that was missing argon? God damn it. Oh, whatever. We're good. We should have everything we need, so.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Hello, mate. Right. Let's go, get involved with the Crimson Fleet.
The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to?
That fucking guy. Right. Faction.
Oh, wise and formidable captain. Craft job successful, just like your lights.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Damn it. I do not have choice, do I?
See,
Okay.
last time I
Docking
convinced
bay is
them
open.
to
Let's talk.
shoot the guy themselves, and what the hell is what? And I think they caught it on their comms, and I got like a telling off about it. So I'm wondering if I come on board and do it myself, then it won't be recorded, or they won't be aware of it because it won't be on my ship, I guess.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Yeah. You look like you're ready for some action. Should be in 5. Should be 1. Okay.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If
If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Nice. I know I shouldn't get a telling off from the rather irritating man in charge of System. Still gonna blow them all up though, first chance I get. There's surprisingly few consequences for siding with Crimson Fleet.
Just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Need to upgrade those cannons when I get a chance, like. Just needed a full set of 9 was the first goal. Or was it sets of 4? Might have been sets of 4 actually.
with the Cryptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice, save the cryptic shit for someone who cares. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Oh, I won't. Good old Cricks. Home sweet home. Nice to be able to come in there without being shot at.
Vessel, welcome home. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Why can I not, Doc? The hell? They're gonna be somewhere else. Oh, I'm gonna go and report back to the vigilance first. That's why. It's kind of stupid. Like, you should still be able to just dock there if you want to. I think they send you on a mission straight away, which is why it locks you out.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hello, mate.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Look forward to seeing this place in flames.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected.
No.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
You know?
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard Archangel flew in some top-secret program not too long ago.
Couldn't care less,
I wonder what
mate.
he's doing here.
Another upside of the guys in the keys, they generally have like more money, which is good. I'm gonna very quickly take a toilet break. I will leave you with some music and my incredibly low quality be right back screen. Anyway, let's go, Doc. other upside of having a dock on the front is like you can see what you're docking with out of the cockpits. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's the little things.
It is good to see you.
It's good to see you too, mate.
Get out of my face.
You said the dig was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Yes.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Home sweet home.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. let's move on. Back to my story.
Yes, sir.
After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money.
I've never
We don't
been
run
in
any
there.
free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay.
I always wondered why there was
This is
no
our
one selling
final
meds in this place.
Over there,
I must have
you've got the
zoned
last
out when she
Nova,
was saying that,
where
but
Bug serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. No, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo.
Of course, when the tour...
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Nice, nice.
Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given...
Need some medical assistance? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully, that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Sure. Whatever keeps you off my operating table. Take care of yourself.
Looking to make a deal?
Maybe.
What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes... The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
Boss.
Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Business it is.
What you got for sale? Modded. Money?
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Rook.
Need something? Behold, my random assortment.
Answer them, please. Here's money. Nothing interesting.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Bye.
I've got what you need. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the Key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me.
That's good.
I carry most of the standard hardware, you know.
Cha-cha-cha.
Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff's, just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo.
I'd like free demos.
With your head as the target. Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Can I buy some things now?
Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought.
I was definitely not glazing then.
Whatever you need. As long as you can afford it.
Got there eventually. Light pulls.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Heading out. Let's get you set up.
Thank you. It's more like it. Short. Thermal. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I quite like that. Oh, what's my current one doing? Meh. See, I want that helmet, but with that armor. One day, maybe this time it will happen. 4 points, not worth it. Thank you.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Captains handle most of the patrols.
Do you need something?
Nope. Well, sense of direction. Yes. Nice. I like the color of it, but I'm not gonna be looking down on my legs that often, so yeah. Yep. All good. Okay. It is very cold down there. When he says pachythermals, he's not joking. Like, yes, that's the best I've got. Misc. Really got to put that on my ship, I guess. That's weapon junk. Good. Fun mission.
About time you got here.
Huh?
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket. Will do. How long do you need me to wait? A minute? 2? Until the heat death of the universe? All are fine with me.
There's gotta be
I
something.
saw a smudge of dirt.
What? Reload, motherfucker.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you!
Sending one now! Hold up!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
This one.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock.
He'll be alright.
Your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Del?
A couple of hundred.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began.
I don't think any creature will turn up till they get to the bomb.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Something's out there. Back off! Back off!
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Why not?
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Okie dokie. Apparently looting in this area can actually break the game. So I just didn't.
Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
You know, I'm wondering if we can just shoot this guy. I've got to just check this because I'm kind of curious. And just shoot Mathis in the lock. No, you cannot shoot Mathis in the lock because he is an essential character, meaning he cannot be killed. Bummer. Okay.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself.
I will, thank you.
You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Oh,
now,
it's a shame.
let's find a way out of here.
Yes, let's. Less talking would work for me.
I guess that's one way through.
It certainly is. And to be honest with you, you know, it's like you look at some of these things and you're like, oh, well, I could loot that, but there's lots of places we can loot this stuff, you know, so.
Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me?
Burn some serious cash.
So the two of you made it, huh?
Serves him right.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
Yeah.
First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Hello, computer. D block.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
You don't actually need to read them, you just need to look at them.
Huh. What's that over there?
Is there a way that I can get rid of the marker for that other guy? It's kind of annoying. Let's see. We will, of course.
Guard tower overlooking the cell block.
Oh, really?
You should check it out.
What's gravity like here? Not making that jump. Slowing down time scale is by far the best, if you ask me. I would love to open these crates. What's he doing, man? What's up? What? I don't. Oh, fuck off.
Cell T03118. Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's a place to start, I guess.
Bit of a sneaky one, like.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy. It went down in the remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. Details in the utility closet and the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Oh. further down than this?
That's another one down!
Aha. Where the requires computer? Oh, that's the...
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Where the fuck is the power thing for this? Access fixes, escape tunnel. Optional locate the cache. What's in? No, it's not that way. Oh, I don't do this shit. The weapons I've got are like plenty powerful enough already. Oh shit! Thought that was an instant death moment there, to be honest.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Indeed.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
you can still credits because they don't count as objects, you know.
Rob a bank or something.
Oh, shut up, you whining bastard, you. Suck it, creatures. Lockpicks. Single? Up. Hello.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Smart.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Whining little prick.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet.
Indeed.
Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay. Let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the opening process. Please stand by.
Yup. It's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century.
Cool.
You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Nice. Obviously, there's a surprise waiting for us when we get over there. How are we doing for ammo? Oh, they did get some hits on me there, right? Alright, nice. Ooh, what's my helmet on? I would like to loot some of this stuff, but I can take them credits in that one. Cool. What else we got? Nothing. Lol. You can stay in your box. What's our mission objective? Okay. Yeah. Guess we can kind of cheese it, right? Oh, no, oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, we needed one of them for that. That'll be another option. Oh, you've got 2 ones here. I'm just being blind then. Oh no, we used 2 ones, didn't we? Yeah, we did that, and then 1, 2, didn't we? That doesn't. I don't know. It's so close to looking like it fits, doesn't it? That doesn't fit. Done something wrong here. I think that one's okay. This layer, we definitely need that one, so why don't we use that one instead? Yeah. Use you. Yeah. 3. Yep. And then... Oh! Different problem. Do you fit by any chance? Oh.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, let's just shoot that guy. It's a shame, like, this giant creature that's gonna come and eat us. Precious, precious sealant. Oh, get out of my way, you useless prick. Down there and pick my guy up on I think. Doesn't even have shields.
Hello, Captain.
Hello. My guy's still on the planet there. Yeah, I think it's put him back on the ship, I think. Or he's dead. I hope he's not dead. That'd be terrible. Unassigned. What? Oh, it's just the ship thing.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, Neva. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it.
It is.
Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Nice.
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Good.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Yeah?
Elevator. Elevator.
TK says Trump was bulletproof. I've got a broken rib. That's his.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
He turns
Now
up
get the hell out of me way!
in the lamest looking shit you've ever seen in your life. It's pretty funny.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
The fight usually lasts about 20 seconds.
Well, it's just, we were thinking, why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our credits?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to nowhere for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
I reckon I'm sitting in a seat.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Mathis?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Hit me up if you got questions.
New pistol. Ooh. It is a good pistol out.
Need something?
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
I was half expecting him to like come at me like in, you know, on the ground, but he stupidly decided to attack me in space. So yeah.
So there I am.
It was very short interaction. Hello.
Please tell me you know exactly what material.
Yes,
All right,
yes,
let's
I
get
do.
this over with.
Actually, thank you. on, have some, please. No. Wait. Feeling for it? Oh, did she have? No. Oh, she should have argon though. I'll take that. Titanium. Ta. No, never mind. Alright.
We're done here.
Sharks are
Great.
too scared to take key. Because it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
You see, you'll never crush the lead. Time to catch it.
Oh, actually, I'm not flying around that prison ship. It's literally a death sentence.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook.
Yes, you do.
Once again, I'm Jazz.
Hello.
Resident engineer here.
Yes.
Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Cool.
Maybe save that for the second day.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book.
Agreed.
Just let me know when you want to talk business.
I want to talk business.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
Indeed. Right. I wanted to test. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 max or no. So PB030s, PB30 or PB175. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, it is 4 per group. It's not 3. Aww. Don't really want to block that view. Maybe we could stick this stuff underneath. Yes, that's better, isn't it? Oh, look at that. What am I looking for? Don't know if they'll have them here. Nope. looks like it's in the way of itself, doesn't it? Once we get like the plate in these things, we could stick another one there. Stick one of each of them in there, but that'll do for now. And I've still got 2 hours. Oh. Shit. Unattached mods. It's not attached. Oh, probably that, right? You can do it. Alright, let's take the cheaper one off. Nice, okay. We probably want to upgrade these anyway, but so we're one gun short of a full set. Yeah, thank you. And I am poor again. But easy come, easy go, right? Okay.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
It's because we're docked to a space station. You can't assign staff unless you're actually on the ground. Okay.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
The fuck? Am I just being blind, or is it not here? Or no? Probably have to go somewhere else for it. Alright, well, the crew's assigned. So, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. Thank you.
Apparently that's the law. It's been in existence from the beginning.
Engine underneath actually looks a lot better, doesn't it?
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Alright, where are we going? I'm not sure. Let's find out together. Do we need to update? Let's see. Yeah. Right. To go and talk to this guy again.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
The fleet call us sharks.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. Both dismissed.
Goodbye.
I bet operations are
You know, sometimes when you talk to this guy, aside from having like zero charisma, it's like this could have been a text, you know. Oopsies. Where am I going next? I think the only thing that irritates me about this mission is the bouncing backwards and forwards to report to the sister guys, you know. But I'm just gonna try and burn through this whole story arc.
Your raptures are as majestic as a ballet.
Good day, Captain.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh?
That's me.
Fine. Have it your way.
Thank you.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry.
I love fish.
So why are you targeting a Galbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit.
Good, because I'm going.
I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business.
Yep.
Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. Good. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Thanks very much. Do we wanna...
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want.
Good man.
What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award.
Thank you.
Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom.
Very good.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Not a goldfish. Okay.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Important safety tip. Alright. Should have some persuasion mounts around here. Yeah. Let's see how quickly we get this done. It's just a lot of walking around and talking to people, this one, really.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Yes, that's me.
aboard.
Thank you so much. Where the fuck?
Between you and me, the best part of my job is
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Wow.
Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory.
Uh-huh.
It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
on behalf of Trident Luxury
Sure, I had some of these are the things that do it. Yes, Palmer. Okay. Oh, I've got a skill point I can use. Hold up. Bollocks.
Welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that, unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
That's great.
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Thank you so much. Why is...
Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely, in the even...
Why was that? Okay.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Yeah.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Yes.
I'm a very busy woman.
Well, actually,
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? Maybe. Need to think about it. I'm still willing to talk. Not happening. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
you can only try and do it
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Let's try it again.
Excuse? And why in good...
Yeah, you can only try
I should
and
say
persuade.
so.
You can only
The
try and
nerve
persuade.
of you to even ask something so stupid.
Shut up. Okay.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Okay.
Having fun at our little gala?
Let's come back. Oh. Hey, it's all good, it's back. Okay. So, this one here. Can I pickpocket
The
him?
ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your item.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Here for business or pleasure?
That view is absolutely
Have you tried the
spectacular, isn't it?
canapes? Horrid. Positively. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. It's for the society's high rollers. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. I've already told you everything I know about him.
Well,
enjoy the rest of the event.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Starliner.
So what brings you aboard? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you... It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
Well, that was boring.
Hello.
Are you
a member of the Society?
So, what brings you up? I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yes, I will totally not forget to do that. Okay.
Have you tried the canapes?
Don't try them, they're bad.
Positively horrid.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If you have any specific requests, please speak
An open
to
bar
one of
would
the
have been
crew's
nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
Cool, bye.
Nice to have met you.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into a computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Hello. Are you a... Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee. I'm a silver member of the society, but...
Okay.
That's all then?
Yep.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
I do catch your meaning.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Yeah, suck a dick.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Sorry.
Do I know you?
Not yet.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? Is that supposed to be some sort of threat? Not smart. Not smart at all. What the hell? Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson Fleet? That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. I'd love to see that man suffer. All right, you've made your point.
Good.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
You, me, both.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Just tell me what.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghosts. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Apart from the bit of you telling me about it.
What, are you ready to damn novel?
Yes.
Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust.
Nice.
Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Cool, nice
I
talk.
hope you hurt Dombrowski.
Oh,
Nail his ass right to the wall.
Yes, I will indeed nail his ass. So how am I gonna get into that safe?
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
I'll try talking to her again.
Glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory. I'm sorry, it's against track. You do? All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Cool.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. So let's squeeze this other guy. I think we might be able to force this door open anyway.
Please remember to obey all safety and mustering instructions. I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that
The society chair has really
Hello.
outdone herself.
You here for the charity event?
No, I'm here for you.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Nice.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I
Just one of those walkie-talkie missions. I could have sworn I managed to convince her one time.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee... Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool them. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. Okay. What's the status of your plan?
Okay.
Like the ship's purser probably told you, it's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
A goldfish. Okay, good.
There's access to the crew section that you can read.
Okay.
Chief Sundin should be there, wasting. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control.
Okie dokie. It's been emotional.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes down.
Oh, hello, me again.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Yes.
I'm a very busy woman.
Yes, I know. You told me 3 times.
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Excuse me?
New
And why
option
in
here.
goodness name? Oh my goodness. How did you know about that?
Nice.
There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I'm sorry. Unless you're reporting us.
All that persuading talk for nothing, huh? Right, let's go get that. That keeps neighbor happy. Watch out. Please take my software ID. Thank you. Okie dokie. Now let's put the ship in a lockdown and get past this incredibly boring. I mean, it's a fun quest line, but
Please remember to obey all safety and mustering instructions.
this part is a
I
bit
certainly
like
hope
kind
they
of
decide to hold all future
tedious. Me and my stupid broken legs.
Can't hear the engines, can you?
What?
You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Settled systems.
Oh, there's a door there. Living up to my name again. Hello.
Hey, hold
La,
on.
la,
Wait
la.
a second.
Up, up, up.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit.
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Enjoy.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Sure, no problem.
Whatever you do, don't break anything.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
I'll be out of a job.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Emergency.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All those balloons going to waste.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
Yes, I know.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
I was.
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone.
Yep.
And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list.
Good.
But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands. I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass.
I'm one of them.
I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action.
Cool.
Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on...
Okay.
How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down?
Fair enough. It's been emotional. Oh, wait.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yep. Bye.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I don't care what you do. Have a nice day.
Our security team would appreciate it.
I am so on my way to my room right now. Sort of my room.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Hello.
Well.
Well.
You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Indeed.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
A ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
I
cabins
see.
in an orderly fashion.
That certainly places a damper on our negotiations.
Further instructions.
Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession.
Yes.
The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
Perfect.
I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Have a nice day.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Well, I really do.
Oh,
wanna
of course,
shoot
I
him.
trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Yep, good. I'm good. Bye. Let us leave this fucking place.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Shut up.
Please return to your cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Exactly.
I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandino. But hey, you got the job done.
The captain has
I'm glad you
declared
feel
a
that way.
ship-wide emergency.
Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him.
Have one
You
more
know,
other
I'm
fucking
still
thing.
wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Приятно познакомиться.
There's no cause for
Добрый
alarm. I'm
вечер.
sure this is just a minor
Пока. Where am I going now? This way? Maybe? No. Down the stairs? Oh, of course it's the other way. 50-50 chance.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
50-50
instructions.
lost twice. Shocker. What the hell? Where is this fucking shit? This way? How many doors are there to this place? Yes, good. Okay. Hi.
Please disregard. I attempt.
Alright. Alright.
welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors.
Yeah, cool, bye.
No. No. Hey, look.
Ah! Yeah, okay.
Me?
I have to do both?
No.
Really?
Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Let me answer this time.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Okay. What the? Yoga? Some persuasion thing in my med slot, didn't I? Let's put the meds back in there. That'll probably be helpful. Oh, I see stuff. Ding ding. Didn't I loot all of you? I got the leader, right? That was the main one. What? Oh, you'll never get that stain out. Whatcha? To the bathroom, be back in a second. Alright, sorry about that. Also felt it was time for, some of that chewing, so. Alright, so that's.
Can we run through it one more time?
Where am I going now? Proceed to the key. Am I ever... Wait. No. Good. Ship. Alright, nice. Bing.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. And a bare...
I agree completely. Get home.
A shooting star would be nice. Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems?
No.
Well, they should. Docking complete! It's so satisfying seeing the hatches light.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah. Where did I get 20 grand from?
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Hogs have conflict.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Yes.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been
See,
slipping away
Crimson
lately.
Fleet just have charisma.
Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a
Sistaff,
CBR-27
it's like
transponder.
having a
Can we
conversation
track
with,
that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
you know, a
That
plane like a wall.
transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
Yes, I am.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
See, if you get in front of her, you just slow the whole having the conversation with her down.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
Yay, credits.
Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you.
Wouldn't have got it.
Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Yep. See, now we've got to bounce back to the Vigilant again. I think this is the last time I need to do it, though.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. The guy's got a great attitude.
That last job didn't pan out.
Weapons, ammo. If your credits are good, I'm open.
Sounds like I'm actually not gonna finish that sentence. Yeah. Good. Come on, Magstorm. No Magstorm. Need like a Magstorm, say like with 25, and it would be like the most, like just incredibly deadly. Cool. What? No. Damage. Damage? Damage. Yep. Where did I pick that up from? that was a gift. Sort of a gift. That. Oh, that's a mag pulse. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Been emotional.
Need more weapons or ammo?
Bye.
Come see me.
Now you buy from me, you can look. I'll only the best protective gear you can find.
That's great. That does do a lot of damage actually. That's doing, yeah, 12,000. Yeah, less. Yep. Cool. Okay. Nothing good. He's actually got some good suits. Like, first time I saw him,
Stay safe out there.
in Act 1, like non-stop.
All right, make it quick. All right,
he had,
let's
like,
get this over with.
a good suit once, and I went, "Oh, that's great. I'll come back next time." And I never saw them again. It was just like, right. What are we looking for here? Nope, doesn't have any. TA, no TA. Bye. Whatever, indeed.
Care to upgrade that ship of yours? Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
You know.
I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition.
I clicked the wrong thing there.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Stats. Okay. So we've got. She doesn't have these parts, does she? Because we're looking for Demo spines. Nope. Okay. 175. Yeah, okay. So we got 3 of those, and 4th one is here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay. Must be 23K. Yeah, that'll do. Just let it alone. One warning. Aha. Why can I not get to the other end of my ship? That's what we just bought, wasn't it? Okay, good. So we got 4 of those. 3 of those, I think. And 4 of those. Where's the 4th one? Right out here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just EBO 30. Wait, is that the... Wait. Which one? 30 auto. I don't know, I already got 4 of those. 1, 2. Ruff. Yeah. Okay. Where the hell did I put that gun? Oh, there it is. I put it there, didn't I? Okay. So we got 4 of those. Yeah, cool. Thank you. The reason you want your firepower to be at least
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
reasonably decent is we're going to be shooting at some very big targets, so where am I? Oh yeah, like the sister flagship, so you want to make sure your shots count. Guns aren't quite as powerful as they were last time I did this thing, so and they're creeping a little bit closer, you see. What's that? Siren of the Stars? Try and make this quick. It's a good mission arc, like, it's a lot of fun. But, I'm still siding with Crimson Fleet.
Hello.
Where am I going? Oh, we're on the other ship, aren't we? Okay, let's go. Another conversation that could have been a text, you know.
Hello. Nice work on this.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
What do you want me to do?
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Yeah. See? That totally could have been a text, you know? Two parts left to go, I think. And then the finale.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
What does...
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But if you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Never thought of
Okay,
going in there shooting.
so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
Bye.
Rook.
You know, this place reminds me of Dogtown. I think it's probably why I like it so much. Hello, mate.
How may I serve you?
Tantalum.
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Tantalum, please. Yay. Let's read the other one of you. Bye-bye
Thanks
now.
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It's been emotional. Oh, in the well.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. Careful, the walls have ears.
Indeed.
SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative. and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan.
Done.
And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Yep, cool.
We'll talk more on the ship.
The reason we can't see the markers is because this is a different area. We could go to the map and do it. How is it? Oh, it's over there. Yeesh. This is when we
Nobody
basically
can
gotta
stop the
sneak
Crimson
around
Fleet.
and whatnot. I agree. Completely. Where am I going?
Howdy.
Howdy. Size this then. There must be a ladder going up there. The fuck is the ladder? Ladder?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I'd walk past the ladder again. Sometimes the markers of where you're actually meant to go are kind of vague. Aha! Ladder. I'm really living up to my my name right now. Yeah, alright.
Alright, a few things to note.
Yeah.
When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us.
Yeah.
Let me do the talking.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done.
Yeah.
If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it.
don't.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
I'm gonna sit. It's gonna be nice to sit in a chair.
Routing power to enter the crab drive. All systems go.
It's nice.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here.
Last
Don't worry
time-
about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure.
Last time I did this mission,
Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
I
Don't
did
worry, Captain.
change,
I've
get
spent
the
half my life
uniforms,
walking and chewing gum at the same
didn't
time.
fire a single shot.
I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
Yep.
To get past them, there should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay.
Yes.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello.
Alright, so let's see if we can get off the ship quicker than I got on it. Feels like the right way. Oh, we have an airlock.
Captain, hello.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Sleep cycle.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do
Hold
that
up.
first.
This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Well, maybe if you hurry. Yeah, I guess I can bend the rules a little. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
Thank you so much. So that one has a guy standing in front of it. Yep. So just don't even bother with that one.
Father.
My back's story. Someone patrolling the barracks.
There's sensitive equipment up here.
Nice. Phase 1 complete.
Ouch. Feelings, you know.
Hey, at least something.
First time I came in here, I was kind of like seeing what I could get away with stealing, which is completely unnecessary, really. What the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, this way?
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items.
Oh yeah, we go back this way, don't we? And gate 1.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Okie dokie. Phew. We are close. Close now.
This
Wow.
is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms.
Brilliant.
Music to my ears. If
Nice.
you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint.
Yep.
This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Yep. What is that? Barrett isn't even with me.
Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
And that's the authorization corridor. What we want is in here. Nope. So ZX321D, yeah, because you need to actually pay attention to the name of your uniform. Hang on, my uniform name's changed. Oh, that's interesting. Different universe. So I actually want... That's a subtle change, but I like it. So, AK-127C. And the more you wander around, the more suspicious people get.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Okay. There's a really annoying woman here.
Test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
You lost, Ensign?
Yes, I am lost. I read all of these just in case it triggers like another mission. Okie, where am I going? Took me much longer to get through this area last time. You just don't want to fanny around at all. The more you fanny around, the more likely people you see. They have like things like lying around, you're like, ooh, what's that, you know?
How were the tests for the comms spike?
Dr. Lobo has put in a request for more personnel. Seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide me.
Yes, you definitely have no leaks.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. We worked well as a team. If only all my deliveries were as smooth as this one. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are... As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle them. You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further.
Indeed.
It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
I like drinks. Especially free ones. Where am I going here? Let me just talk to this guy and say, hey, I need a pilot outfit or something. Fuck is it? Look, it needs to be downstairs. Let's try this elevator. Oopsies. Oh, that one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's the one I came out of. Shit. Duh. Then we need a pilot uniform as well.
Commander Natara doesn't have the back.
What's this big project you're working on?
Well,
I can tell you, but then I have to. Really? Couldn't you just trust me? No? Right out.
Airlock you'd go.
Son of a bitch. Watch out.
My best not to enjoy
Something useful there? No? Okay. Oh yeah, we needed to. Just want to avoid talking to literally anyone here.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out. Yes, you could, but why would you want to kill birds? Seems needlessly cruel, don't you think? However, that might make you the ideal candidate to be one of our test pilots. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. But are you a UC pilot? That's the question. They tend to look the same as Freestar pilots, or even House Varun pilots. Minus the face tattoos.
Oh, can I auto-persuade them?
Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry.
No, we do not.
She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
Hooray.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
I love science. Where's the flight? Oh, okay. Very good. Did it come with a special helmet as well? Oh, it did, yeah. Backpack? Oh, there we go, we looked the part. Lovely. And I'm also much less well defended, but I'll get over that very quickly.
Pilot?
Hello. Don't mind me, just going about my... How the fuck do I get out?
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back.
Oh, the fuck. Where am I going? Oh, get down there. Down the shaft again, is it? Good old shaft. Uh-huh. Yeah, this looks promising. I'm being directionally challenged here, you know. Oh,
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Yes, ma'am.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Yes, ma'am. You know, I didn't hear her say that last time.
Yes? What?
Well, I haven't seen anyone suspicious.
Oh, so when I took off, like, everyone started opening fire on me, I just hightailed it the hell out
I've
of
heard the
there.
engineer say Dr. Volk.
So in theory, if I do this, then,
Google's an AI.
Nice.
I guess that's their way of saying he's smart. Boring.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, how do I get on this thing?
Yes?
Is this the right ship? No, it's not. I mean, it would be kind of hard to fly that out of there, right? Uh-huh. Getting closer. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
That's music to my ears compared to last time.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Yes, I absolutely won't do that. Have a nice day.
Craft jump successful, just like your lights.
Hooray. Without a shot fired. I figured, like, because I don't want it to be obvious I'm going to betray Sistef, going in there shooting
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
would be, you know, kind of a giveaway, you know what I mean?
Well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
Captain, do
Go
you
on in and
require
give
my
everyone the
assistance?
lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Home sweet home.
Don't challenge Bob to five-finger fillet.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Nice.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
That's the spirit.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
And away I go.
You lost Rook?
Let's take this shit armor off. Hold up. Ooh. Oh, that's the one I stole out of that mannequin. Ooh, so I mod that. That's gonna. Ooh. Okay, that's good. When did I pick that up? Yeah, it's a trucker's Very good.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
Hey, I've been busy, like, doing pirate shit, huh? Which fucking way is elevator? Yeah. Nice. Watch out. What? Oh. Closer?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Yes, sir.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Excellent.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
I try.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward we all split the cash. No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Cha-cha.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us.
True,
so I want you focused.
Yes, ma'am. Bye. How do I get out of here? This way.
Need something?
Yep. To be able to run faster. In another way, it's a good mission for like having a reason to go to other places.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Don't worry. Oh, what the? Oh, we gotta go report to the UC button bunch again.
Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to.
Seriously, like playing this game without the fan, like it's just much funnier. Okay, let's go and have another conversation that could have been a text. Okay.
The fleet call us sharks.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
Yes, ma'am.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Yep.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to her incarceration?
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment, I'm far more concerned about the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart,
yes,
I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors.
Okay.
They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now.
Okay.
I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck.
Yes.
And please,
yes.
be careful.
Yes, you be careful.
Dark Age influence, top secret.
Ay, ay, ay. So much running. There's a lot to do in Neon as well.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Visits all star systems.
That's all we need. Enjoy.
So apparently I have visited every star system in the game. That's kind of cool, right? I did spend quite a lot of time just like jumping around, just, you know, being nosy.
About? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
I think that should generate a...
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kill City or New Atlantis?
Does that generate an activity? Let's wait a second.
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job.
He's an
Now,
asshole.
shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Word is Lee Borealis.
There you go.
DJ?
That triggered it.
Well,
It's worth doing. Their security office regularly has a contraband in it, and the trade authority is like they're over here and it's over there. It's a very convenient way to make some money. Assume you don't get seen stealing.
Cap out there, buddy.
Of course.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Want the stuff or not?
You looking to get zoned? Really? You're just gonna blurt it out like that? Good God.
Yep.
Since it's obvious you're the rook that Delgado sent, I'm gonna save both of us some time.
Good.
Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult. Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
That's true.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with.
But you said you're gonna make it quick.
I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
Good.
You want the conduction grid tech,
Yes.
and you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Okay.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. Well, look at... Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databank. Here, take this microdrive and access...
Okay.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going... Generdyne's got their place locked down tight.
Yes,
But,
I know.
as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there.
Yes.
I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper level...
Thank you.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou.
Yep.
Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge so we can celebrate.
Sure.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Do it essential.
Now, Bayou gets wind of this, but I wonder if it's because I got caught. I went into combat last time. I think. It might have been the... I don't know. So, what are options?
This shift doesn't end soon. My man is not gonna be happy.
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Yeah, I know. There was one time I ended up killing all of Neon security here. I had a very high bounty for a short while of time. Hello.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Because I'm sick and it's do or die time around here.
Yep, okay.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development of it.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. Of course it is, but we're teetering on the edge of a precipice. One wrong move and the whole operation topples into the ocean. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, administrator, I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of... I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less.
Yup.
The hell was I even thinking?
Indeed.
Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. No, it's not that simple.
Fuck.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it might be okay.
And now we can auto-persuade.
Come on, I'm trying to help here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me,
Hear what?
but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou.
Okay.
He was in her office a few weeks ago. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe.
Good.
Because I'm sick and tired of the people around here spend half their lives terrified. Something rotten is going on in this company.
Yes.
And one day...
Okay. Thank you.
Sure, no problem. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
What? Now, there's a button here which closes the windows. If you try and open that safe while the windows are open, then that's a flag. I don't know if it's a matter of if you get flagged or if Benjamin Bayou's always going to be onto you. But I'm going to try and not get picked up once and see if it makes any difference.
Don't you have something better to do?
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Oh dear. I am really trying to just fast track this
Okay,
Crimson.
let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge.
Chimera's nice, but
No, not this again. You...
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third...
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love.
yeah,
I refuse to let anything bad happen to her, no matter how much trouble she's gotten herself into.
Some people are just gifted.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really.
They have some wicked tunes
Sorry,
all
I
over
just...
Neon, to be honest.
Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But if you want to talk to her, you can find her... Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you.
Yes, fine, no problem.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
Yeah. Bye.
Enjoy your drinks.
Yeah.
You good?
Totally going to enjoy them.
I like coming here.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility.
Thank you.
I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, You're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. You're going to need it.
Yep. Bye.
Remember, we never talked.
Who are you?
Looks like you need to relax.
Давай, давай. We are going to the next place.
I don't sell.
Going to the next place. Elevator. Woo. We'll be coming back here later. Well, not today, to do a proper tour of Neon. There's a lot of fun things to do here, to be honest. Okay, okay. It's sneaking time, probably. Oh, hello, free things. Thank you. Do I have a skill point available? There's a shutter down here. Just a matter of timing. What the hell? Where's it gone? No? Oh, it's there, isn't it? That is 7. Yeah, okay. What else will be useful here? Yeah. Yep. Switch to... Oh wait. It's gone this way, wasn't it?
evade my sensors. I am initiating a contact with you. Lost contact.
Get the fuck up there.
I am engaging a hostile.
Oh my god. Fuck. That was close. Really don't want to start shooting things in here, like, it won't go well. Well, you could, but you lose brownie points, you know. We're on 9, aren't we? Wrong. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got. Wait. Oh, that goes there. Oh, I'm just being blind again. Yeah. How much am I carrying? if I'm running out of oxygen, like just walking around, it suggests I'm carrying a lot. They're good. That's shit. No. Just drop it. Drop. Okay. Helmet. This stuff. Blah. Drop. to lose here. Ooh. 64. Puts me under, right? Oh. What? 1 kilo under. Very nice. See, last time I opened that shutter, that gave me away. I don't know if that robot detected me or count, otherwise all these guards would be on alert, and they're not, so... Okay. Well, we tried. I didn't expect that guy to literally be standing right at the.
I'm out of here. Where'd he run off to?
Let's let that caution.
Take it! This is hopeless! I'm out! Didn't get far. They must still be here. Well, guess they're gone.
Yeah. Oh, of course I went in the wrong direction. Son of a bitch. Anyone text in here? Just don't look out the window, everything's gonna be fine. What's that called? Oh, almost. That was close. Alright. I am definitely carrying too much stuff, aren't I? The, the problems with being a loot goblin, you know, it's like you see these things. Do any of these increase my carrying capacity by any chance? Like I've got to lose 4 kilos. Do you know what? Hang on, I know I can lose 4 kilos. Just eat some snacks. Yeah. No. There we go. Much better. Oh, I've got to go that way, really. Son of a bitch. No, actually, I think you'll find I can. I thought I could open that vent there. Yep, you know, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Oh!
This is crazy!
Can't believe she saw me through the fucking vent. I am wearing like the helmet that supposedly makes me less easy to spot. I mean, I'm wearing a bright silver spacesuit, I suppose. Honestly, timing.
You're going down.
Going down on what? Do I dare open this shutter?
When I find you, you're in trouble.
Maybe I'd be better off like. Oh well. I bet if I'd gone left, I would have been on the right side, wouldn't I?
Looks like they got away.
Make it. Close that door. Oof. Yep, so if we'd gone left instead of right there, I probably would have, you know, already been there. Oh shit. Let's get the hell away from that door. Okay. Just need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a second. parts of this mission I've totally forgotten about, even though this is literally the only game I've played for like 3 weeks. It just goes to show how many missions there are in this game, though, to be honest with you. There's like a lot. I think once we've done this, we then need to actually steal Crix's legacy. And then you have the big standoff with the UC, so there's still 2 more phases after this. Although the phase with SysDef is, by comparison, like super short. So
stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. When you accessed the computer in the power core, it sent a notification to be here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when. Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
True story.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Yes.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Oh, I'll be coming back.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
Wow.
I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. All I need is 1 breakthrough. 1. Of course. The storage tech that Dr. Corbin came up with. How could I miss that? Generdyne could make a fortune selling those to outposts for power collection purposes. It's perfect. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
You're so welcome. It's mostly because of your lovely shirt.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
Yeah, sure. You just stay over there. Ding dong. And away we go. Through a door that... can we get up there? I wonder if it's possible to get into his, Oh yeah, she's in here. Well, she's meant to be in here. You know, last time I came in here for the first time, I actually stopped the stream so I could go and find out who made these tunes. They are on SoundCloud and on YouTube. If you just put Astral Lounge, Starfield, you'll find them. 0 to 6. And here he is.
Ah, there you are. What kept you?
He also
I
has
believe
excellent
we have a
taste in
lot to
shirts.
discuss.
Yes.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse.
Just look at that shirt.
No.
It's a good shirt.
For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter.
Which one was Bayou
I'll
Brayson
deal with
again?
him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key...
Wait. Which one was Bayou Brayson? Hang on. I might just throw in the wrong guy under the bus there, like. Oh yeah, it's his brother, isn't it? Brayson Bayou. Yeah, it's his brother, isn't it? So, Benjamin, his brother. Yeah, I don't give a shit about him. According to this, deal with his brother quickly alongside with to leave your city because blah blah blah. Best outcome. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Bye. Have a day. I would shoot him, but he's one of those immortal characters that you can't shoot. There is apparently a mod in this game called Eat the Rich, which allows you to kill such characters. But I imagine it might break multiple stories in the game. Let's get the fuck out of here.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. What percentage of causing problems in the
Didn't actually get to do this last time because I had the security trying to arrest me and whatnot. So it's not that bad getting arrested. I stole all the contraband out of their lockers and sold it to the guy across the street, so it worked out okay, you know.
I have some sleep crate units available. You don't want to pick fun.
And toss back one of our exclusive.
You didn't see anything.
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me? All love.
Oh, I'm talking to the wrong
I've
person.
been applying to different medical groups in the area, but I haven't gotten any bites.
Yeah.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Oh.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practice.
Skip the end. Yeah, sure.
I appreciate that. I really do. How much, are you?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, it's a bit less than I was hoping for, but thanks all the same. At least you gave a crap enough to cut me in at all. All right, I guess we're done here. Yes. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now.
Hooray.
Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Bye.
Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Sure. I will totally do that.
Hey there.
Oh, no. But, syntax error.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou. Hey, it's your rat. Us crate rat.
I don't care. I don't care.
Well, you'll find them at Matt. So,
thank
what
you.
with the disciple?
Have some money.
Hey, thanks.
Have a good day. I just need to. Normally when you come, I think when I actually did the Crimson Fleet thing, because when I first time through playing this game, I did like a lot of exploring. So I think by the time I came here, I'd done like a reasonable portion of stuff here already. That guy's basically warning you about one of the two street gangs and the way that the other one is kind of not doing too good. And away we go.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Yeah. Almost.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Respect. That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying.
Doesn't matter what you say to her.
I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
She just shouts at you whatever you say.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay.
I mean,
Go!
I'd already be there if you weren't talking to me.
Falcon ID service counted.
Make her talk less. Thanks. I think some of the Starborn like dialogue options for this stuff has been kind of like, I don't know, I am mysterious sort of thing, you know?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
Yes.
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Yes, I do.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always.
That's me.
Unlike some people we know.
Ooh.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key.
Yeah.
While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
Nice.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks.
Uh-huh.
All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, and bring us the cash.
Exactly. I already have one ready for you. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted.
Oh.
Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption.
That hurts my
so bring
one
it back here
feeling.
right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you.
I like that, honestly.
If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Charisma, you know?
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
Silence!
Is Samina seeing anyone right now?
I totally need to sell some of this shit I'm carrying around.
Looking to make quick work? Just gotten a new shipment.
That's great news. I would like to sell you a lot of the heavy things I'm carrying, please. What the fuck? Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, what? What? What new things did you get? Did you get a mag? Oh, what? What? 21? 28. Oh, it's already... no, that's modded. 28. I think the one I had was 28. Bummer. No. No. Ok. Do I have anything else? 10 weapons. Where do we get 10 weapons from? Oh, that's not mine. Okay. How much money I got? 43k.
All right.
Bye.
See you around.
Are you looking to start something?
You want to survive? Head now.
I'll finish it.
Tactical gear is my specialty.
That's great. What do you got? No. Money? 5k. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Yeah. Good, good. Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Captains handle most of the patrols.
Oh, what can I
If
do?
you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Yes, yes, yes.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Yes, lads. Right, so... no, 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 no. Huh. Huh. So, 2.5, 30, 75. No, no, it's four of them, isn't it? 75, 150, 300. Roughly 200. Oh. Uh, 70, 280. Yep, good. Although, I don't know. I haven't got a Class C Jenny. Shit. Okay. It's not an option. Let's see. B class. 23. Ooh. How much are they? Too much. We should be alright. Right, we got that installed. Yup. Bye. Alright. Focus.
In the fleet, you have put up
Oh wait. Definitely carrying too many guns as well. I need? I've only got 47 rounds for it anyway. Cool. Let's go.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Well, you know, you might be more right about that than you believe. Basically, even with the conduction grid, it'll still destroy your ship. So you need to get down to the target quickly. You don't need guns, you just need to be fast and as much shield as you can.
Perfect job. Just like you planned.
Oh, I've got to talk to this fucking guy again.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
My family's all in the UC.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
Genadine is furious at us right now. They want Commander Riconde to resign.
It's gonna have much worse than that.
You always have a choice. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
Yes, yes, attack the key, indeed.
Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs.
Yeah.
Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
Correct.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right.
You remember that telling me off
do
thing
whatever prep you need
in
to do
about
aboard the Vigilance.
20 minutes.
Head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy.
Yeah. Bye, it's been
time
nice.
to dig deep and get the job done.
Yep, I'm gonna get the job done, alright. Gonna make you never call me again.
I heard we might see some actions.
Oh, you're gonna see some action, alright. And away we go. You see, I'd literally explored like half, maybe 2/3 of the galaxy by the time I did this mission in Act 1. So,
Warning, an emergency
Good day,
lockdown
Captain.
in
Hello.
effect.
Yes, Captain. I am right behind you.
Good. Alright, let's this. Don't really give a shit about loot. Get this done. Some nice loot. I mean, you get paid well for completing this mission anyway.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module.
Oh yeah.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear.
Beginning combat. I adequately assisted you during combat.
Yeah, we need to give you a better gun, really, don't we? Maybe I should have brought the grenade launcher with me. What have I got with me? I've got a spare gun. You'll hit them a lot harder with that. Yeah, let's do that.
Hi. There is room in my storage hold for further.
Yep. You can't obviously give him armor or anything, but you can give him guns and have him equip those. At least then he's doing actual damage.
Return soon.
Yes, I intend to. Where are we going? What is he? Wait, is he waiting for me?
Captain, it is return soon.
Oh, I see. Okay, that should make this a bit less noisy. Actually, come here.
Greetings, Captain.
Yep.
I will accept any and all items.
Yep. Use, give me that back. Seeing as I now have 2 of these. Buy damage. Yep. that will slap. I need to give him ammo for it as well. Heavy fuse. It's heavy fuse, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure if they actually need ammo, but I reckon if I give them like that many, it'll be good. And he'll certainly do a lot more damage.
I will see you at a later time.
Especially against other robots. No. No. Oh yeah, it's a strike. Blindness strikes again. Thanks to the hell, Vasco. Doing great over there. Yeah, you show that security camera who's boss. I don't know which robots we disabled, but it clearly wasn't those ones. No. Oh. Oops. Do we want any closed doors? I don't think so. In the air anyway. What? I'm being very blind. Let's go this way. Son of a bitch. like he's using my weapon, doesn't it?
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Doesn't seem to be working, those ones though. Let's disarm. Oh, that has to fit. How was the point in that? Oh, whatever. Seems to be much fewer robots down here. That's good. Sounds like a turret's trying to shoot at me there. Is there a terminal here by any chance? Yeah, it's just a loop, isn't it? Alright. I think it's spicy down here, like.
Warning, enemy activity detected.
System failure.
Any more?
Catastrophic damage.
Good. Have a nice day. Any more?
Damage.
Well, I think I'd rather bait all these turret knives. Okay. Alright.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her.
You can't skip these, otherwise it won't prompt you to turn on the power.
Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway.
That's 2.
Let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless.
Yep.
This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet?
Fortunately, they keep talking.
Make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look
This gun is awesome.
now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, Goodbye. There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out.
Any minute now.
First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online.
You just can't power it on, so
Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps. Right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot.
Beginning currency transfer.
All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Failure imminent. Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate investigation requested.
so misty in there, like you can't see jack shit, you know. There we go. Very good.
It must be great.
Yeah. Everything is great. Right. Choices destination determines. Yes. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Yup. So sad. Yep. Unexposed shit. Where am I? It's gonna be anywhere.
What's next on the agenda?
Note's dying.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faith.
Wouldn't give a shit. You.
Sanctum Universal. Happy to talk if you're inclined.
Yeah, have
If
a
you
good.
don't want to return the hail, that's okay.
Good. Only carrying like 50 million credits on me. Alright.
Systems still swarming us! All ships, take them out!
Hand them down! Don't let any of those gaps escape!
Suck on that, sister.
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
Home sweet home.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's... Oh, yeah? You think Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison.
Good.
That is unless you want to keep standing here talking
You're
while
the
the
one
Vigilance
talking.
puts its crosshairs on us.
Stop talking then. Thank you.
Bring them on. This step doesn't stand a chance against the fleet.
Damn straight.
I don't know if you've heard, but Sis Jeff's decided to...
Delgado will work out a battle plan. All we need to do is follow it.
So where's the fuck? It's always the wrong one. This damn elevators. Alrighty. Hey, honey.
Is that it? That is Grix's legacy?
Hell yeah.
Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true.
You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Crix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance.
Speaking of...
Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical Sistef.
Yep.
The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment.
Yep.
I saw that. Hell of a job. But this is just the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything.
Yeah.
Precisely. So we can't afford to screw this up.
Damn straight.
Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any Sistef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out.
Pissing distance.
In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away.
Nice, nice.
This isn't some kind of trick, and I don't play around.
I don't like my dialogue options there.
You stepped onto my station and taken that data core out of your dead hands. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees. Then you have your orders.
Let's go.
Oh, and one last thing before you go.
Yes, mate.
In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Bye. Oh, he's...
The whole station's on high alert. We're getting ready.
It's always in a different room. How the fuck do I get out of here? Lost in the ship. Where the fuck is the exit? Oh, there we go. My legendary blindness strikes again. It's them opening this door that confuses me, you know.
System never learns. No one
Bring them on! Sistef doesn't stand a chance against the fleet.
Remote repair complete. Made it back online. Oh, and that's why they call me Jazz.
All right. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
This looks like a bit of a mess. What have you pulled me into this time?
We took down their ship! This is what's wrong!
Uplink established. Boom! Beginning repairs on Gamma battery.
Shit, was it this one? Oh, stop selecting Sumarov.
Damn it, battery's not responding. System's jamming my comms. You've got to take their ships out.
Taking fire! Requesting support!
Hang on a sec. Del, reading multiple contacts here, and one very pissed off flagship.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back.
Oh yeah.
I am detecting life in this.
What the fuck? Oh my god, you're winding me up right now. What are you doing? Oh my god, why am I on the ground? For fuck's sake. Really? Can you please just select the key for me? Please? Please. Oh my god. Try hell. What? What? What the fuck? Sorry. Bathroom real quick.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Hometown.
Yeah. That doesn't mean I need to load a save. I mean, at least it'll be a recent one, but that was a bit weird, but whatever. We've been running this game for 10 hours and streaming it. Maybe it's getting angry. Yes, I don't want to go to Hometown. Thank you very much. Can we now? Can we please warp to the key? Why can't I select that as a target? Whew. Better late than never, huh?
Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
You heard him. Steph's here for a visit. All ships, show him how we do things around here.
Awesome vigilance.
More ships coming in. Ikande is doing everything he's telling us.
Stop blocking the vigilance.
Critical condition. You've got some nerve, Brooke. Come down. Engine's unstable. Time for a little target practice. Looks clear, Jazz. Take the shot.
Locking onto the vigilance now. Come on, you UC Peter. Locked in, firing.
3 fire.
Your shields are down. Hit it with everything you've got.
Red light down. Taking enemy fire. All captains, board that ship immediately. The Vigilance is ours, fleet. I want her intact.
Docking clamps engaged. Still inside.
Time to use a lot of ammunition. And we're going to use Quix's gun, which feels fitting.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks to defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the down below.
Gravitics failure in the forward weapons bay.
I went the wrong way. Troops. Oh, has it changed my... Did it change my active mission? Yeah, it has. That would explain it. Yes. That will help, probably. Right. No. Nope. Ooh. Is No. Yeah. What?
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
What Vasco said.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back.
It is, isn't it?
Hey, now that wasn't by choice. Besides, I was still making a little bit of extra cash until you stumbled aboard a siren and mucked it all up. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on. You work your magic, and I'll take my pick of the cargo here.
Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%.
That's it. You stay in there.
Robotics Bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Well, look who decided to drop in. What took you so damn long? Engineering section is just up ahead. you take the lead? Need someone is so. Go, go, go!
Push forward.
Hull breach on deck 3. Ceiling bulkhead 9, 12, 14.
Fire! Go! Go! Keep your head down!
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Oh, fuck. Just by name, thank you.
No.
I advise a save your life. Caution advised.
Over here. Hurry. Hey, there you are. This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Hey, I've got a juicy cut of Crix's legacy coming my way. I'd say that makes us more than even. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Comchatter says SysDev's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops.
Couldn't give a fuck.
I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup. Or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall. I'll keep everything else locked down.
Sounds good. Which door do I want to this?
I am opening fire.
I always knew you were!
Resuming normal operations.
came from, isn't it? Oh. Wow, really, I'm how much am I carrying? Probably carrying it. I'm not even carrying that much. Oh. Anything that improves O2. Oh, I think one of those meds I took, it just like tires you out or something.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
But I'm carrying some crap around, aren't I? Let's have a look. Yep. 6. Drop. What the fuck is it? I know I sold it, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine.
Mess hall is through that door. Give me some space, and I can pick off anyone down below.
That's the spirit.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
I mean, that's worth, yeah, just... You can't be a pirate and not, like, have a look in the special boxes, right? Do you know what I mean? You do get paid 250k for this mission. Doesn't matter which people you side with, that's how much you get paid both sides. Which I think is a bit weird, personally. But maybe like this. No, that one. Son of a bitch. That can't be right either, can it? Alaska? One of those. Where am I going now? This ship is a maze, honestly.
Pulse detected. Primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
You will be easily defeated.
Tell him, Roscoe.
The probability of your defeat is extremely high.
Yep, really, really high.
That felt pretty good. It's been a
Certainly
while
did.
since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight. Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure a few more of these idiots will trickle through here eventually. I'll be happy to take care of them.
You do that. Which way am I going now? This way?
This is Commander Ikande. All hands abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Yeah, I know, you bastards. Fucking way as well. Oh, damn shit.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Gillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen? The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it.
It's your attitude and lack of charisma.
Because I need you to look me in the eye and tell me what motivates a person to cast aside all of their morals.
Obviously,
Like
saying
the
lack of
circumstances
charisma.
you've created here. I think you owe me that much. I'd hoped you'd give me some insight, some reason why things ended up this way. But I suppose that was too much to expect. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter. And why would I do that? Impossible. How could you know such a thing?
Finally, a Starborn
reaction
related dialogue that's...
You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
It's nice that you had the Starborn option at least at the end of the game, of the end of that. Yep. Should be nicer to people next time,
I
huh?
lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line. I put one in your head.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
I agree completely.
Captain, do you require assistance with your items?
Absolutely, yes. Please carry these heavy things for me. I will be very grateful. Which one of these am I wearing? And then, you know, it means I can just pick up more things, right? Wow, so, aw. Not bad, Vasco. That helped a lot. Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move, both of you, now.
Bye, Jillian. I love your helmet. Really cool in here. Well, guess it's time to go. So we can loot things on the way out though now, because I have space. Space I did not have before. Thanks to my trusty robot companion.
Shuttle 3, launched! Shuttle 2, launched!
What's that? Oh man, I love this game. How anyone gave this a bad review, I just don't understand. Whatcha? Alright, cool. This way.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We've got
the timing of that comment is yeah.
Nice day, huh?
It is a nice day. It is. How long will that take? What, 6 hours ish? Woo, Jesus. Strange thing is that Sysdev, like, it doesn't affect your ability to go to Atlantis. Doesn't affect, like, you'll get Sysdev occasionally turn up and try and kill you, you know, get revenge or whatever.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Like, when you complete the Terramorphed questline, the President does make reference to the thing about Sysdev, but she still makes you a Class 1 citizen, so... You know when people said that guy was unpopular, like, they clearly weren't lying.
that flag on the goddamn vigilance.
Oh yeah.
And did you see those sister frats jumping off the ship?
Good job, Rook.
Not a Rook anymore, baby.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
Ah, I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back.
Managing finances on this scale won't be easy. But make no mistake, I'm well equipped to handle it. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Yes, I do, sir. I have a prior engagement, please excuse me. Oh yeah.
You son of a bitch, you did it!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this Rook.
Oh my god, Nave. You're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jazz.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Shut up, Jazz.
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk.
Yes.
All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short.
Okay.
When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you. Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it.
Yes.
I might actually take you up on that offer.
Fucking A.
Hope you ready to spend big then, cause I will most definitely drink your sorry ass right under the table.
Oh, you should be.
Now that I'd like to see.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
For the legacy! Yeah! And for the fleet!
Just because we have the legacy doesn't mean things will be easy from here on out. With creds, come an even bigger target on our backs. Already thinking ahead, huh? I like it. I won't lie. The idea of a pirate collective to rival the other systems sounds pretty good to me. But we'll save the expansion talk until after we get a full account of the war we just fought. I will say this, though. We have the Vigilance as our flagship now, so our armies are more mobile than ever.
Nice.
Eventually, they might try it, but they have the FC to worry about. Not to mention House Varun and all the other powers that be. Now, I didn't go to a fancy military academy, but even I know that fighting a war on 2 fronts is a bad idea. 3 fronts, you might as well raise the white flag. I will always appreciate what you have done for the fleet.
Said she wants to celebrate.
Get back out there, there's credits to take.
Luxury cruises.
So you get like quite a lot of money for that. Like, and of course all the stuff we looted. So obviously my way of celebrating is to come on, get in here. You gonna come inside? No. Is to mod my ship, of course.
We took down Sister, and you let go of her.
Come over here.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you... How can I be of assistance? Returning to assignment, Captain.
Looking to make a deal? I hope you've brought me something interesting.
Maybe.
I hope you're not low on credits.
You're not paying attention to the news. him clean down. Have a good
Remember,
one.
all trades are restriction-free.
Yes, yes.
What a payday! We're going to
Da,
be
da,
spinning
I
credits
get it.
until
You're
our
a
heads
celebrity.
fall off.
Are you going to buy some? Behold, my random assortment.
Does she buy? Yeah, she does. Good. See, 339 grand gets you some serious ship fiddling potential, you know. Oh, she's out of money as well, eh? I suppose you got any of that Spirodin over here. Please? Have to go somewhere else to get that. Lubricant? Bah.
Whatever.
Whatever indeed. You might have some of those things actually.
Trade Authority takes... I'm sure we can work
Blah
some...
blah blah blah. What? He's got soul? Thank you.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Joshua.
We took them.
You should have seen
Isn't
me.
the
And
pilot
you took
who
out 3 of the
saved the
Sith Def
fleet?
suckers in one
I
blast.
bet I have something that will catch your eye.
Apart from yourself, of course. Huh? Yeah. That's not. Yeah, okay. Damage. Yes, this makes sense. Uh. $10,000. Okie dokie. Anything else cheap here? Actually, do you have any like
If your credits are
epic
good,
guns?
I'm open.
Yeah, it's good to know. Didn't I picked up one of those guns, right? I did, didn't I? Yes. These are a lot of fun. They're like railguns, I guess, sort of. Bye.
I told you that gun would suit you. Imagine how
You
many
want to survive?
bullets you would have gotten if
My
you pulled
gear
the
may
whole
not be
suite.
bulletproof.
Huh?
Tactical gear is my specialty.
She has bullets
Don't
I
leave the
need.
key.
Chop, chop, chop. She has bullets I need. I need to buy ammo off her actually. 5 grand. Wow, even the traders pay like. Wow. Nice. Sell ammo? Hang on. Whoa.
Yeah,
Stay safe out
but
there.
it was TK's armor that gave me the confidence
I
to
bet
charge
you'll
right
just
in.
get plenty of merchandise to choose from.
I need ammo, mostly. Just all of those. Go.
Done
See,
here?
it was money
Fine by
well
me.
spent. You might even say.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Are we gonna go to the bar now? I think. Where was the bar again?
The legacy is ours, and no one can take it from us.
Today, the Crimson Fleet proved to the entire galaxy.
There it is.
We really did it, didn't we?
Really changed things around here. I want to drink to you.
We can recruit people from Crimson Fleet as well, which is kind of cool.
We really showed those sharks who really runs the galaxy.
I don't think we ought to do it straight away.
I'm gonna bother comparing my kill count to yours. I know it'll work.
Hey, Cap. You hiring?
There he is.
Somebody's on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Yes.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. They're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again. If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
Must have been here a while.
Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
That's a spirit. Nice.
Sounds like...
Stopping SysDef is going to bring a lot more attention. With the legacy in hand, the future is looking bright. Good question. When the fleet first approached me, I wasn't sure. There are 3 things I value in a business partner. The first 2 are discretion and trust. And for the Crimson Fleet, those might as well be curse words, with how little regard they're given. But the third thing I value is creds. Delgado promised me a fortune, and so now, I'm here. I'll probably stick to gathering intel. All the yo-ho-ho and other pirate bluster isn't my style. But that doesn't mean I won't drink a pint with my fellow swashbucklers to celebrate our victory. Most days, though, I prefer a cup of tea.
You know, I'm kind of a big tea guy myself.
Until we meet again.
I got to shoot so many damn Marines. It felt like my goddamn birthday. I would pay a mountain of creds to see the look on Keyway's face when you showed up.
We really did it.
Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way.
Well,
the name's Fergus.
Hello,
Fergus
mate.
Wickham. But you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give it there. I think I need to take you up on that offer. I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. Her ring. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
No problem.
I've never been prouder to be a member of the fleet.
That was some battle. I've got goosebumps.
It's gonna be the best place to get ship upgrades. We need to go and pick up the Mantis. Yes. This is like a smuggling ship. It even has a rep, even if you mod this ship.
Even gonna bother comparing
Spacers will sometimes see it and run away in space because you're flying it. It's a pretty cool ship.
We not only got the legacy, but the vigilance is now ours.
Yep, and you can.
Hello.
Hello, mate. Everyone ran out of money here, so gotta go somewhere else to find that.
Yes, my captain?
Oh yeah.
How can I be of service? Of course! I'll follow you to the end of the universe.
That's the spirit. Alright. There were some serious ship upgrades. Still have quite a lot of stuff to sell. The best ship upgrades. No. Best ship upgrade locations. There's one place it's like an orbital. No. Shipyard locations. Yeah. Just what all the talking. New Atlantis, yeah, Keeler. Hopetown. How old is this article? Okay, let's try stuff. Crew size 5 cockpits. That'll get us where we're looking for. Crew stations. There we go. Yeah. Nico Henderson. Yeah, okay. Where is that? That's in Seoul, right? Demos stats. I need to undock first. Silly me. I'll clip up all the parts of that quest line as well. I guess. Demos. So I think we covered all parts of it, didn't we? Because we literally went from like the initial one with the smuggling.
Short craft ships are as majestic as a banner.
Nah, I'm good, man. I still definitely certain there's definitely a better look for you.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind,
Welcome to Deimos.
Thank you, UC Sec.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Like parts of my ship.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
How do I even buy this stuff?
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard.
Possibly.
Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
That sounds like me.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of you.
Yes, let's.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be tricky because the cockpits they have are massive. But once you've got the cockpit, you'll never need one again. You know, it's one of those kind of cockpits. These things. So the question is, right, how do we get that into this whilst maintaining the dock on the front? We could do, you know, like separate it out a bit, but I was trying to keep it like slimline, you know, which I'm definitely gonna fail at if I use that cockpit right. What are the cockpits they have actually? Yeah, they're all 2, 5, and 2, aren't they? It is a wonderful cockpit as well. We could put it on the top maybe. Let's see. Oh. So we got engines, kind of technical shit back here. So what if... Where the hell are the habs? Thank you. Well, I guess we could move that forwards. No. Still got too big of a gap back here, haven't we? The main reason you come here is for the cockpit. It's the only place you can get. This is, as far as I know. Let's have a look. Actually, maybe I'm lying. Crew stations. Well, there is another one called the Kontiki. That's 6 crew stations. Not available in Havisham. See if we can get an image of that. It's basically like the same width but flat at the front. We can replace these companionways with something that matches the rest of the ship later, I guess. We could just switch them all to Demos. But they do have better curves to them, don't they? You got a thing on the top there, eh? Could switch all the habs to Demos. Probably look better. too bad a forward profile, is it? We could raise it up a level and have a second layer. Then it starts, you know, becoming, you know, when you raid those freighters, like getting lost on your own ship kind of deal. Nice to give it a neck, but if I give it 1 point out, it's gonna ruin this thing, which I quite like. I can't put that there. Switch it all to demons. Just do. I think I'd rather. I don't know. How does that look from the back? Too bad from the back, does it? Feels a bit empty in the middle there, doesn't it? Whoa, where did the other one go? Okay. Ooh, no. Does not work. I'll rotate these things. I wish you could rotate some of these hab modules. That's pretty cool. Mess hall, cargo hall. Oh. Asshole. Side swing over there, science workshop. This doesn't have to, oh, it does have to, doesn't have top parts. Oh, I think we need to replace one of them anyway, didn't we? Yeah. But I guess that means we could that there. Four guns altogether. Maybe 100s. It's a little bit, is it like that angle? Kind of, I don't know, feels like cheating, doesn't it? A little bit. We can raise them up a little bit. Does that have an underport? And then it goes underneath. Aha. Ah. missing some guns here. And I definitely don't put that there, right? So just the top one. So do that one at the front instead. Okay, that works, right? That works. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Six there. That's 8. 11. I'm missing one gun. Somewhere. Which is bad, because it probably means it's still here somewhere. And I just can't find it. It's a shame I can't get one of these to find. Where the hell's that other gun going? It's gonna be around here somewhere, right? Unless I'm just being super blind again, which is totally possible. Right here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess if it's still here, right? So 100, 30, 4 100s. 30 autos. 3175 helens? What the what? Oh, yeah. Maybe I just didn't get 4 of them? Is that possible? Wait. Am I being like especially mad right now? Six, 8, 11. I definitely can't count. I think the problem with it, like the demo, like while this looks better with the demos, putting things on the front of these things is kind of not great. I suppose we could go demos on this side and maybe have a slightly different one on that side. Because that wing just looks strange on that, you know? could come back to that. I'm pretty sure there's another wing type we get maybe in Jameson. One unattached module, which is a gun somewhere. Let's see what else is. Shit. There's a gun around there somewhere, for sure. Bounced it for a second. What if we try and do this a simpler way? Instead of trying to expand the whole thing. I think we'll have better structural options at Jameson, to be honest. It's essentially like, this is one of the few places that sells this cockpit. That doesn't look too bad, actually. I mean, on that side, obviously this side looks terrible. What's the 2 arrows? 2 fuzzy attached modules. Invalid docker module. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. What's not attached to it? That. It's been the outside edge of the ship. So it can't be there. Hmm. 20 LD landing bay. suppose if we had the cockpit here, right? We would move all of this across. Modules like stick together and some don't. That was connecting before, now it isn't. Why is that? So let's put you there for now. So I wonder if it like, because the cockpit's on like one side, it can't really detect like what's the edge of the ship anymore, and that's why it's giving that error. 'Cause I think if the ship had two parts here and that bit in the middle, like we've definitely seen cockpits like landing areas there, and it's like no problem, right? So why don't we try? Wait a second. That one was higher up than the others, wasn't it? Or am I being mental? But yeah, they do connect. Good. Not completely lost my mind. Hooray. But that feels wrong. That wasn't you. Yeah, 'cause we got it. We still got it over there, haven't we? Yeah, that was. Means that would have been down one. Oh. Let's move. Is there a gun still attached to that by any chance? Ah, there's my missing gun. Okay, well that's at least didn't delete it by accident. So if we had that there. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe it's better if we connect like that and go forwards instead, rather than doing it at the front because it seems to get a bit messy. So let's just cancel out of this. Yep. Third time's the charm, right? So, okay. Right. So what we're not gonna do is touch that. So that's fine where it is right now, right? So we're gonna leave this here. And then before this gets like so mind-bogglingly complex, we, consider switching off computers and, getting back to nature or something. Let's. I'm just gonna use the Demos berths because we're in the Demos shipyard, so good luck finding anything else, right? So if we do it like that. We're kind of minimizing chances of errors, right? So we've got a nominal right now, so that's a win. At the moment. So let's do the same over here. It occurred to me as well, like, because we've been using these grid thingies here, and then attaching like grav drive and reactor to the bottom of them, if we upgrade to the C-class, because they generally have connection points like all around them, like most of them, we would just remove the grid thingies and they would just fill the same area. So in a way, like, having these objects underneath the ship actually seems to be much more build friendly, I guess. And I'll probably be changing these Demos modules back to what the rest of the ship is at the moment, unless I can find some better, like, you know, some. I'm pretty sure there's some better wings out there, and I'm a bit puzzled why they're not available here, to be honest. But okay, right, good. So we're still nominal. We are still meeting ship build requirements in the most unusual and not expected way, right? So, so let's make sure there's nothing connected to this, right? So when we remove that, just the cockpit, right? So that's the positioning in relation to the cockpit, right? Then all we're gonna do, I say all. We're gonna grab that guy. I'm gonna stick it there and delete that guy. Okay. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but that was the exact position it was in, but the error was that it wasn't on the edge of the ship. And I think because we'd built out just this side, that as far as the game is concerned, this is the middle of the ship and edges are here and here. So if you're here, you're not on an edge anymore. And that's why it was like, this is not allowed. But that strangely that actually works okay. And we even get to maintain a little pointy thing. I mean, I'd probably just to say to my OCD, at least, you know, match up the, you know, the things. There, that's good. We got a from one here, right? Do we still have at least, yeah, we still got 2 guns under this thing. Oh god. Just don't go flying off to the edge of the map or inside the ship or something mental, please. Stop that. I mean, essentially the primary goal here is to get that cockpit. above all else. Am I happy with that design? No, I'm not. Is it getting the concrete in place without any errors? Yes. But yeah, it's kind of curious. Like, so I'm just gonna tab out of that and accept it, just so it's saved.